Okay, Ben.
I don't hear anything in the stereo.
Okay, I'll come down and explain it. Can you hear that now?
What can you hear? What, like it affects mine?
Yeah, it should be in the right-hand channel of the camera.
I don't know, can you come down and do it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll come down. Okay. The way it works, right?
Aye, terrible, terrible. Under it, let me tell you. There you go, mate.
checking 1, 2. 1, 2. He. Check 1, 2.
Up and about! Everyone talking, let's get up now, boys! Loud, everyone talking, let's go! Up and about, everyone, boys!
And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this big clash here. It's Lindisfarne and Claremont in the Colts in the SFL Round 7 here from Anzac Park. Brisk morning here in Lindisfarne on the sunny but shady eastern shore today. No breeze, so there won't be any advantage going left or right of screen. We can see the Claremont lads there on the screen. We've got a new player starting today for the Claremont boys, number 56. He's Brad Goodwin, and he's out, or he's in for young Nick Davies, who's having a rest today. So young Brad's come down from the sticks of Mount Pleasant and he's going to play today in the big game. Up on the camera, we've got young Ben Duffy on his P plates at the moment, doing a great job. As far as the commentary, it's me, Martin Duffy, on my L plates. And as we cast our eye out to the umpires there, looking splendid in their green, sponsored by Subway. And the players just getting themselves in readiness for what should be a good game. I'll try and find myself the ladder here, but I do understand both teams are sitting around about midway on the ladder in the SFL Colts. We are going to attempt to rope in a few commentators for this match, so you don't have to listen to me for very long. All right, we'll work on that ladder in a moment. Of course, later on we've got the reserves and then the seniors with young Tubes Taylor coming in, the Duff TV commentator. And it should be a great game, that Claremont versus the Two Blues. So the boys are out there in the middle, just about ready to get a start here at Anzac Park. And we're away. Up they go. Flying high in the ruck there. Ball's just coming out. The man with the beard, that's a very impressive beard by the Lindisfarne player. Here he is again. They call him the ball magnet. Ball's coming down here. Lindisfarne just getting the ball out here. This is number 64. I don't think he's in my program, is he? Oh gee, the numbers are very, very small here. That was young McCulloch. Ball out on the outer side. Looking for Braslin, but the ball beats him across the boundary line. Wonderful facility out here at Lindisfarne. As the two ruckmen going up. They're going to try and tap it. No. Ball comes over the back of the pack. And by golly, this is pretty hard to follow when the numbers are so small and they're spread out in this little sheet, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. Free kick here to Claremont. Big fella, he's just going to try and send the ball forward. Nice raking right foot. Sends it down. This is almost impossible to follow this. Claremont with the ball, sending the ball back into the wing. He says, come at me, boys. It's a nice kick, it's a nice lead to the big fella. Snapped out of the pack for Claremont. Will this be the first score on the board? And it's a behind. So they're on the board there. Claremont one behind to Lindisfarne yet to score. And if Tubes Taylor is out there listening, Tubes, get over here as quickly as you can and give me a hand here on the commentary. All right, Lindisfarne going to clear the ball here. It's coming out. And this is the number 70. As I look down my sheet, this is Spong. Of course, Campbell Spong. He's come up through the juniors like a lot of the boys out here at Lindisfarne. This is Bird. Gets it back. Clearing the ball now is Lindisfarne. The bearded man. That's Walter Dare there for Lindisfarne. Looking right through the numbers, they've got 1 to number 83, and Claremont have got 1 through to 80. So a lot of boys playing footy here in the SFL. Big pack forms here on the half-forward flank for Claremont. They're saying get the talk up. Game just going at a fairly casual pace at the moment. Boys just finding their feet. This has come out. Had a number 58 there, and that was a Lockley for Claremont, and the umpires found a free kick. It's going to Lindisfarne. 82, not in our book, sorry. Nice pass though. Here's an 89. He's not in the book as well. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong teams. This is Jack Braslin now. No, yes, Jack Braslin. Sends the ball down to the bald man. Oh, but Claremont getting back in numbers, but good. Oh no, they found a free kick here, and it's going to go to Claremont. Relieving free kick, and that's gone against young Wiggins there of Lindisfarne. Claremont just going to try and clear here from the half-back flank. Sends it long. That's what we like to see. A lot of long kicking to position. Unlike what we see in the AFL, ladies and gentlemen, all that sort of short 25-metre passing drives me nuts. Here he is, the 63. This is Pettigrew for the Lindisfarne 2 Blues. That's a turnover, and Claremont are going to clear the ball back down. Big fella coming out here. This is Simpson. He's lost it. Ball comes out. It's out around about the half-forward flank here for Claremont Magpies. Kicks off the ground. It's a little bit slippery out there at the moment. Put the head over the ball, son. He's got it back. He's going to clear on the left. He's done well. Ball comes out towards the wing area now. It's a very competitive game. You can sort of see this is going to be an arm wrestle all day. Here he is, Del Carmen. And he's given away a free kick here. Umpires found something. And this is Josh Lehman with the ball. I'm not sure what that free kick was for. Somebody coming off, is it? So Lehman drives the ball down towards the bald-headed man. Of course, that is young Wiggins. It's come out again to Braslin. Oh, he's quick hands. Gets it out to the bearded man. Gets it back. Number 81 for Lindisfarne. Drives it up, it misses the target. Disappointing result. Bird couldn't take the mark, and it's a turnover again. So we're 5 minutes in, and we are only 1 point on the board at the moment. Boys just finding their feet out there, and that's a lovely kick. Just floating back, taking the mark. Nice pass in the big fella. Jackson Simpson's come out, and he's taking the mark here. Just see the pass here coming on in the replay, and the big fella's taking the mark. He's going to kick from, I think it might be 40 metres here at Lindisfarne. It's kicked from about 45. It's beautiful off the boot. Just away to the left. And the umpire's picked out a free kick here. He's going to pay hands in the back. Not sure if that was really there. Let's have a look at it. Probably a good decision in the end. 2 Blues just clearing it. They've got a couple players out here on the half-back flank. Nice little chip kick. Cullen Butters. Butters. He's got the running player coming through the half-back line here for Lindisfarne. Nice kick, but another turnover. So that's the way this game's going at the moment. Both teams are getting a lot of the ball, but they're spraying it at those critical times. Another good build-up here by the Magpies, and the big fellow, I tell you what, he is a hard man to match. Jackson Simpson. Weighing in at probably about 98, 99 kilos, I'd say. He's got the big hands, the big mitts, and he's a very strong lad. So Simpson is going to kick from about 38. And he's missed it again. So Claremont, 2 behinds. Lindisfarne yet to score. 7-minute mark of the first quarter in the SFL. Lovely kick out there. Ball's been missed. Umpires found a free kick. What's he got here? He's going to bowl it up. Interesting decision. Players just getting themselves into position here. Tap one out there. That was Percy. Lindisfarne under a bit of pressure here, right in front of the camera. This will go out of bounds. That'll be another throw in. Ball comes in. Nobody going for the ruck there. Just eluded the ruckman. Going in hard. He's going to win himself a free kick. That's Joshy Lehman. Joshy's the call. Little toe poke. Needed to find the target, didn't. But he's just got a metre here. He's going to get the ball back. At 62, Jordan Bird. Here he comes, my mate in Wiggins. Just can't take a grab at the moment, Wiggins. He's been presenting very well. And that's a good mark. It's come out to that man in Jack Braslin. Braslin almost goes around his mark. Just looking for a teammate. Nothing's on. Interesting kicking style. And good defending there by Claremont. This one's probably going to go out across the boundary line. Young Joel Conway sees it across the line. So coming up to 9 minutes. Looks like young Smithy in the ruck. One of the more experienced campaigners out there in SFL Colts footy. And he's given away a free kick here, and Braslin. Let's have a look at, we'll come back to this in a moment. Here it is. Gee, really not sure what that was for, umpire. So Jack Braslin, he'll kick from almost dead in front, slight angle. Oh, it's actually 45 degrees, but it was a pretty easy kick in the end. And the two Blues are on their way. Let's come back to that throw in. Just see young Smith going up in the ruck. Something's happened off the ball somewhere. Oh yes, there it is. Good decision, ump. A little bit high there. So Braslin's got a goal. And the ball back in the middle. Umpire's just going to ball this one up here. Up they go. Bearded man's got it. I'll give him a name. How about we go with Walter Dare? Two Blues. 6 points to the Claremont, just the two behinds. Braslin, probably just about the best player on the ground so far. We can see he's a terrier going in. I think you want to ball that one up, umpire. No, he's played it on. Interesting. Probably not a bad decision in the end. I don't mind that. Here we go. 74 for Lindisfarne. We need a name on that boy. Braslin going back in again. It's about 35 metres out from the goal here. Here we go. And no. Ooh, playing very hard, putting his head over it. Comes out to Braslin. Braslin with the kick, quick hands. Tapped out by Lehman. Good tackling here by Claremont. Just putting the pressure on, and they've been rewarded. So the clearing kick. The spread is on, but the bearded man's, he's come in. He's got 1 on 2 now. He's got some help from a teammate. 72, that was right. Ball kicked away by Claremont. Out towards the wing. This will probably go over, and it does. Good play there. That's by our new man in Brad Goodwin. Ball comes in from the boundary umpire. This is Del Carmen. Turnover again. Kicked around. Geez, I need a better team sheet than this, I can tell you. Comes up to the board man. Here he is. Here's his chance. This is Wiggins. Good forward pressure here by Lindisfarne. Under the pump at the moment, Claremont, but they're going to clear it here, and they've got a little bit of run coming out. Hasn't come off though. This is Pettigrew. But it's out to a teammate, out to the wing. Oh, he's missed the mark there. Del Carmen's going to clear the ball. We know he's got a raking right foot. He's looking for the big fella up there. Good defence though. It's come over the back. This is Pettigrew again. And Pettigrew having a good game here off half-back flank. Clears it out to number 89. 89 just trying to keep the ball moving here for the two Blues. Quick hands out over the top. 81, so we've got some numbers missing here from Lindisfarne. We'll work on that at quarter time for you viewers there. And another stalemate out on the outer side. Ball thrown in. The ball's just a little bit greasy at the moment. Maybe a little bit of dew on the lawn. That'll dry out. Expected rain later on in the afternoon for the senior match, but it should be pretty well good conditions for the next couple of hours. Looks like Big Smith, he's got the ball. That's his first touch of the day. Quiet day by Smith. There's a horse race on here. Oh, good handball, but it was a player under pressure. Braslin in there. We know he's got a lot of time. Kicks it up, looking for Wiggins. Wiggins, oh, I think he's drawn a free kick here. He's done well. And we can see on the replay, Braslin, very smart player, put it in the right spot for Wiggins. Didn't quite take the mark, just over across the shoulder. Umpires pulled out the right decision there. Beautiful view of this as we just come back. Let's have a look at the goals here a little bit more. Looking wonderful. Wiggins coming in for his first set shot. He tries to steer it, and he's done a beautiful job. 2 straight 12, Lindisfarne to Claremont, who have been down forward quite a few times, but just not able to register a score at the moment. Let's go back to the replay, watching this ball come into Wiggins. It was a good one-on-one. Unlucky on the defender. You could nearly have let that one go, but technically it's probably there. And then the kick by Wiggins was centimetre perfect. And the celebration, not bad either. So back in the middle, 15 minutes gone. I think they're 20-minute quarters here in the Colts in the SFL Round 7, 2017. Claremont 2-12. Lindisfarne 2-12. Claremont just the two behinds. We're up and about here at Duff TV as the ball's right in front of us here. Pick it up, son, if you can. That was McPherson. As we said, it's a little bit slippery out there at the moment. Not easy for the players. Callers, Butters. Oh, good play there. Coming through. That was Will Pettigrew. Used the body, didn't shirk the issue. And a wonderful pass. Number 74. A few numbers not here for the Colts. Oh, here we go. Look across here. Sorry, we've got Dylan Bradford. Bit all over the shop here, ladies and gentlemen. Usually on the camera, not used to doing the commentary. Looks like young Wiggins. He's going to have to play on there. Oh, poor pass, and Big Smithy comes out. Of course, Smith, instrumental in that famous drawn grand final, the tied match that went into extra time, I think twice. And Smithy that day won the best on field, going back only a couple of years ago. But that's yesterday, and we're only concerned about today. And Smith goes back in, will he?
So much better on my hands.
No, it's a turnover, smothered off the boot, across the boundary line, and another boundary throw in. In it comes. He wasn't quite sure what to do there. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was very interesting. Comes out towards Braslin. They're going to end up with a goal here. Unbelievable stuff there by the Lindisfarne 2 Blues. We'll have to go back and have a look at that. There's our goal kicker on the left there, as Lindisfarne shoot out to 3 straight 18. We'll just come back here to the replay. The ball's come in. Very interesting. He's handballed it to himself. He swung around, kicked on the left foot. Came out towards Braslin. It was all on his own. Poor manning up there by the Magpies. He's kicked a goal. Well, unexpected goal, but they'll take it there, the 2 Blues. Ball's back in the middle. Claremont need to get on their bike here. It was fairly even here for the first sort of 10 minutes, and then Lindisfarne got the first goal, and then they've kicked another couple quick ones. As Claremont now trying to clear the ball, coming forward. But he's got a lot of time here, the Lindisfarne player, and he just clears it, finds a teammate. Bailey Wright has it. Bailey's the call. Nothing was on, so he's gone long. Oh, lovely mark there. He's going to play on. That was the 62. We've got Jordan Bird under a ton of pressure now, Claremont boys. About 20 metres out from goal. Wiggins just handballs, or just tunnels it out to the advantage of a teammate, but unable to do anything there, and it's gone across the boundary line. Here comes the ball. Smith all on his own. Can they get some run here? They've been looking okay coming out of the half-back line, but this is sort of where they're falling down at the moment. Can't get it in deep. They were at the start of the quarter, but in the last 10 minutes, Mitchell McPherson's got the ball here for Claremont. This is Mann. Little toe poke, needed to hit the target there, but he's going to get it back. Interesting couple of kicks there by Mann, but they've both come off. Ball comes out. Here we go, Claremont just trying to create something here. Oh, handballs to a player under pressure. And the umpire rightly so says, give it to me, boys, I'll ball it up. That was on number 51, Joel Conway. It's not what you want. Smith in there. That's the end of the quarter. And probably that's the end of me and my commentary career, I'd say. So quarter time, it's Lindisfarne, 3 straight 18. Claremont, just the 2 behinds. It was a pretty even affair in general play, but Lindisfarne just making the most of their opportunities coming forward. And I think that player, Jack Braslin, probably the difference at the moment in the 2 sides. We'll have a quick break. We'll be back here in just a few moments at Duff TV. Come on.
Good job, mate. Can't be satisfied with 1 quarter. Ready to go. Come on. Who's out? Smith. Okay. What's wrong with him? Smith is out. Who's
Welcome back to the second quarter here. Up they go on the ruck. Claremont very, very keen to just get themselves on the board here for the first time. Just got the two behinds at the moment. And here they go into attack nice and early here in the second quarter. I think that could be a push out. It's going to be play advantage here to the two Blues. We've got the foot race on here. We've got Del Curran. Gives him a little nudge. He's a smart player. We know he is. He's got the quick hands as well. This one hasn't come off. Oh, he nearly threw that. Umpire turned a blind eye to that one. And it's been deemed a high over the shoulder. Ball comes in. You need to be making sure of those passes. It was just a little bit erratic. Kick around the corner here. It's Jason Mann on the left. Sends it forward to the big fella, but the big fist comes in from the Lindisfarne player and he's cleared the ball. Kick around the corner. Oh, just playing for a free kick there was the Lindisfarne player. Look over your lens, mate. Here it is, deep in the goal mouth here for the Magpies. Lindisfarne under a lot of pressure, but they've done well here. He's just going to clear the ball. Not the best to kick. They're claiming deliberate. I think it was just slipped off the side of the boot there. The umpire will throw it in. And if we just go to the right of screen there, something's happened, has it? Umpire just having a word to one of the Claremont players. Okay. Just resetting here. And so it's 61 here for Claremont. Driving the ball down. The big fella sets himself off hands and it's gone through for a minor score. So it's three behinds at the moment, Claremont, to Lindisfarne, 3 straight, 18. As we said, it's been a competitive match, but Claremont just have been unable to get that first goal on the board. I don't think the coaches would be happy with some of the passing in this match so far. Both teams have had players one out, but there's been a lot of missed passes and a lot of pressure created. A lot of turnovers. Umpire's throwing the ball back in. Ball comes out. He's just looking for a teammate up there in the goal mouth. I would have gone for goal there myself. It's come out and another throw in there coming in. It was the big 74 Jackson Simpson for the Magpies. Ball comes in once again. Lovely tap out of the ruck. And he's deemed that holding the ball against Wade Lockley. Just bring the camera out of there a little bit, mate. Thank you. As we can see the pack forming. Up they go. Just lurking at the back here is Goodsell. And the umpire will say, give it to me once again. Just working out who's going up in the ruck here. Up they go. And he's done well here again, this player. He's done this quite a few times here. The 63, Will Pettigrew, takes a nice saving mark. Not the best of kicks. Kick to a player under pressure. He's just going to try and clear it again, Pettigrew. He's got a teammate in there. And they're going to run this one out, are they?
Oh, I'd love it if I knew everyone. Yeah.
Ball on the wing. Nobody can get a clean possession at the moment. And another turnover here. The ball comes back in again. Nobody can get clean possession. It's a hot potato, as they say, at the moment. Going in hard there is the bearded man, Walter Dare. Dalcaran's going to get it. Can't pick it up. Under a ton of pressure. He didn't really have it. The umpire said you can have a free kick. He's run around. He's going to have to play on here. Ball comes out into the middle. He's the big fella. They're building it. You sense that they're very close to getting a goal there. That was Hazelwood. Goes back in again. Does the big Hazelwood. Ball's cleared here though. Comes out to Dalcaran. Thought that could have been a free kick. And he's got himself another one. So Dalcaran just puts it up to the advantage of a teammate. But this is where they're falling down at the moment. The Magpies just can't get that clunking mark and give themselves a good chance of a goal. So the ball's being played at the moment in the defensive half for Claremont. It's only really been down here the one time so far in this quarter for the two Blues. Ball thrown in by the young strapping boundary umpire. Not sure if it's rugby or Aussie rules at the moment. Not the best of skills going on by the boys. But it's a very keenly fought out match at the moment. Just pan ourselves to the right so we can see what the players are doing there. Mr. Cameraman. In comes the ball. Just burrowing in there. Unfortunately, he's given away the free kick. That was Wade Lockley. I thought he was trying to make the play. I thought that was a bit rough on him. So Lindisfarne bringing it down. Wiggins. He's had the defender right on him the whole time, and young Zach Croswell's playing Wiggins very well. Wiggins, of course, has got the one goal at the moment. But apart from that, Croswell's done an excellent job on him as the ball comes in from the boundary line. Quick hands, bearded man sends it forward to the right here for Lindisfarne. Looking dangerous when they go forward. But this is Jake Harris clearing the ball. He's done very well there, young Jake. But again, just didn't find the option coming down the ground. That's where both teams really letting themselves down. There's been a lot of turnovers. Ball's going to be thrown in on the outer side here at Lindisfarne. Again, we'll just bring the camera out a little bit, thank you. That's the way. Ball comes in. It was Percy winning the tap for Claremont. Now they're getting a lot of the ball here. This is Murtar Rogers sending it forward, and that'll be a boundary throw in. The ball eluding Jackson Simpson there for Claremont. That's it. Ball comes in. Another clearing kick here by the two Blues. Is that Big Smith, or it could be his lookalike in Jeremy Percy? It was Percy. Murtar Rogers trying to get something happening here for the Magpies, but again, it's come out to Pettigrew, having a good match. But he's turned it over here. Good mark there by Mann. So Mann, lovely kick. Probably needed to come in board there a little bit. And we'll just bring that one out a little bit wider, thank you. So in comes the ball. And they've done this well so far. When they've been under pressure in that deep half for in their back half, just managing to get some good possession coming out. However, this time again, it's a turnover. Big Smith playing off the half back line. Starting to come into the game is Smith. Punch from out the grounds, come out to the big fella. He's done the right thing and tried to create something by bringing it back in board. Didn't come off this time, and here we are, the bearded man and Dalcarman. Good match up, those two. Umpires said he had enough of it and he got the handball. This is looking a good move here. Coming out over the back here. This is young Jordan Bird. And he's just missed that one. He'd be disappointed. That's the first behind here for Lindisfarne. Just looking on the replay here. Had himself a big chance. Oh, gee. Disappointing. Ball comes out. Big Smith flies. Just needed to get both hands up there. The bearded man having a good match. Let's see if we can get a name on it. Oh, yes, it's Walter Dare. Here's Dare again on the left. Just trying to create something for his side. Out comes Wiggins. Gets the hands up. I'm not sure if he got a handball there. Umpire's just letting it go, and I don't mind that by the umpire. Claremont trying to clear it. But it's number 82. He's not in our book. Not the best of passes. The ball's going to cross the boundary line. We'll have a throw in. In it comes. Kick out there. I think that's by Braslin. And it's gone across the boundary line once again. So, about 10 minutes gone in this second quarter. It's a bit of an arm wrestle. No score or no goal on the board in the second quarter. Claremont have had the ball forward on a number of occasions. Wiggins going in here. It's a big pack formed, and now Claremont are going to clear the ball. They've got the run. They've got that man, Dal Carmen, now. He should be able to pick this one up. The block's been put on. Nobody up forward for him. And the umpire said he threw that. I'll just bring it out here, Mr. Cameraman. Let's have a look and see what's going on. 74, that's Bradford. Sends it up towards Wiggins. Just needed to assert himself there a little bit, Wiggins, and keep his eye on the ball. He did have somebody coming towards him, though. Ryan Smith out there for Claremont. Umpire said he didn't have the ball, so this will be a free kick out here to Dare. Walt's the call. Goes long. Just over the back there. Couldn't quite take the mark there, the Claremont player. Kick out of the air, and he's kicked the goal. Well, surprise goal there, but they'll take that. So, just a bit of a fisticuff happening here. So Lindisfarne get their fourth. They're 4-1-25. Claremont just the three behinds as we go back and have a look at this one. The ball came in, just needed to try and take that mark. It was a little bit too high for him. And then it was kicked out. I didn't get a name or a number on that boy. Sorry about that. It was a nice goal. So the ball's back in the middle. Up it goes again. Dare tries to grab it. And Lindisfarne doing a great job here. They're out to 4-1-25. Claremont just the three behinds. What can Claremont do? Smith just couldn't quite get the ball there. Didn't work, not working hard enough on the half-forward line of the Magpies. Ball comes out to Wiggins, presents very well. And a nice pass and a nice lead. And he's going to kick here from a set shot about 41 metres out. You just see beautifully weighted pass, good lead. And Wiggins has been presenting very well in this match. Kicking from right on the paint. A few stutters. I'll tell you what, doesn't matter. Right through the middle there to Wiggins. And another goal there to Lindisfarne. Just go back here and have a look at this. And just on the replay, we can see, picked it up nicely, looked up, didn't blast away. Got it down to a teammate. By golly, they had a lot of time here, Lindisfarne. Ball came into Wiggins. And he took a nice mark. Lovely kick, Wiggins. That's what he gets paid for, Wiggins, to kick those goals, and he's got 2 on the board. Back in the middle. Nice tap there by the Claremont ruckman. It's going to be Lockley with a free kick. This is better. Now, this is where they've been letting themselves down. Conway's got it. They need to take the mark here, and he's done it. Beautiful play there by Conway. So Jackson Simpson was with a chance to get their first goal on the board. So Simpson, he's had a couple of shots on goal, at least one already, and he's got that beautiful goal. Umpire says, I'm happy with that, and they're on the board for the first time here. Just come back to the middle here on the replay. We can see the ball was one out. They got themselves a free kick. Played on quickly to the running man. Conway, and he just got it in there to Big Simo, and he took the mark. Ball's back in the middle. So that's what the game needed. Nobody likes to see a blowout. Lindisfarne 5-1-31, Claremont 1-3-9. They'd love another 1 or 2 going into half-time with the Magpies. And this is looking better as Wade Lockley once again having a good match off the half-back line. Somebody's looking for me outside. Oh, what a mark. It's just drifted over beautifully. Dylan Bradford. Go back and have a look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Here it is. Look at this. Oh, what a specky. Beautiful camera work by our cameraman up there. So the game's just back on here a little bit, you sense. Claremont can just get themselves... Oh, he's heard footsteps there. Took his eye off the ball there. With the big fella in Simpson. And I think it might be a relayed free kick. Now just bring it out there a little bit, Mr. Cameraman. Let's have a look down the ground here. See what some of the leads are doing. He's kicked it into open space. Not a bad option. Big Smith comes in like a bulldozer. Now here comes Dale Carman. Puts the pass up. Wasn't bad. Percy's in there. Just needed to get to the... Looking a bit slow, Percy, at the moment. I'm not sure if he's fit this season. Comes back towards Smith. Game's just gone up a notch here. Umpire said he did not dispose of it correctly. Smith just saying, how's it all going to Braslin. Just bring it out here, Mr. Cameraman. Nice and wide. That's the way. Big Wiggins goes up for the fly. Couldn't quite take it there. Braslin in for it. Oh, he's just got so much time. Handballs it out to a teammate around the body. Lovely goal. Good play by the two Blues. Done that well there. Just when you sort of sense that Claremont was starting to get back into the match. Presented very well was Wiggins. And this is, look at Braslin. He's just got too much time. Ball came out. And I think it's Dylan Bradford got the goal. And a great answering goal there by the Lindisfarne 2 Blues there. 6-1-37 to Claremont 1-3-9. Now they're winning the ball out of the middle a lot, Claremont. Comes down, this is Big Simpson. Here we go. Kick on ball, kick on goal, I should say. Just gone astray, and that'll be another minor score for Claremont. So they've had 5 scoring shots to 7, but they're 27 points down. It means they're kicking a lot of behinds at the moment. Coming up to half-time. Here's Percy. We know he's got good skills. And the ball's come out to Simpson, the big full forward, and that was better by Claremont. Ball came in there, the 58. Let's go back to our goal kicker here. One player having a good match there, Wade Lockley for the Claremont Magpies. Now, Simpson's going to kick from tight on the boundary line, and he's just sprayed it across there. Disappointing result. One behind. And that's the end of the second quarter. Apologies, I didn't have the score quite right there. So that's halftime in this big match. It is Lindisfarne 37 to Claremont 10 at halftime. We'll be back here at Duff TV in just a few moments. Hopefully I'll be able to rally in a couple of commentators for you so we don't have to listen to me. Thank you very much.
Physically tired. That's selling eggs. No one's there at the rack line under me like this. You go over this way, mate. Just leave me straight. I tried to play the next quarter. Just need for free backs, so I'll get them on. I'll get them on the way out. Anyway, this bloke comes back with $3. Put another $1. Oh, they usually charge $4.50 charge. Where's he getting all these eggs? Stay at home and have your TV. Was it on the Facebook?
Mark, you the coach's bloody pet, are you? What's that? You're the coach's pet. What's that? She took me out Friday. I don't know, mate. Eight players are
I actually felt that brushing in there.
Last manufacturing.
Yeah, no, I need some.
I don't know what he's come to play soccer. It's like a soccer player.
That's what I just said.
Let's go, right now! Go,
They're off the other man.
Go, everyone, on your side! Go, boys!
They've got a shoe deal worth 20 million. Try him on.
No, I'll go for Potter, he's going to run it.
I often get one like that.
Nah, you
Oh, yeah, that was great. Yeah.
Mark it down, man. Throws
He just walked in. He was there, he walked right in there.
Oh, that's good.
Jack, you're right, George, you're right. Go, go, go.
What time do we? Like, do we start? When do we start going to change? What do we do? What's...
Work back!
But that's in a roll. So you like yeah, I won't cut too fast.
Stay there, Joe. Square.
Hold Josh! Chuck it!
Good not stay on him, mate. Shit. I've got to see that. He was running again, but
You work outside, do
I see they've got one. You go on it. You will do if you do it. Fucking your ring, mate. Large.
Last 5 minutes there, boys.
Midfield. Midfield.
Forwards of that. Defenders.
14.
Midfield. Over Carl, you're full. Midfield. We're going to have to two of it. That's it, Josh, over here. Just when it got in there, we just the low
They can wait, can't they, boys?
I'm going to race them up already.
So fucking hard and they don't need to be.
9-3, 57. Highway wide. Inside, come on. Here we go. One more. Quarter to go. Try and drop off this.
But I was hard because I didn't want to hear about how
Goes, who's Damien? Not that you walk anywhere. Like, he's like, goes, where's Damien? He just did.
He's the best person.
Mum did get out here. And then he could have started. Another 40 there. I've got to get it off. Oh, that's broken. Come on, go. Out on the back over here. Let's go.
Bring it home, boys! Bring it home!
Good duck. That's it. Duck. Out and back over.
You two can't take off your jacket. you coming home? Good. That means I can sleep in your room. Huh? That's what Mum said. I'm his nan.
Dad, you come with us.
Come on, Jane! Go, George, make it yours! Go on, one! Talk back, get him going, come on! Set him up! Have a look!
Get around in, boys! Get around in!
What about Lingy? Yes. You don't want to just sit. Number one, you know what to do. Just fucks you up, especially teams who are proposing, you know, once they know you're one store. What is King called? China's Olympics. Just play teams who are just keep
Oh, you gotta move, John! Move!
Great.
Bad, sort him out! Direct! Direct! Ball going out!
Yeah, but only quick goals for this.
Put it down, son! Come on! Come on! Working with Jaden. Boys, let's get going!
I'm going to start charging. Yes, he's you can stay at 46 if you want to.
We thought it might be a bit heavier.
Move on, Dale! Move on! Dale, on the move! On the move!
Beatbox.
Good thing about You knock out.
I would have heard all that.
There was a women's one last night.
Bye, Tony!
There's one today's game.
Fred actually got money on this time after that, yeah.
Oh, is that it?
Jacko! 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 Bailey! 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 Hard! Go back! Get back! Get back!
Did he jab? Pulled the card out, got the balls on the behind. He's always known when they
Joey, come on!
come back.
See if you can let the ride them out because they don't show on his face.
Yeah, oh, this is good.
Seriously, on a fine angle where that
Get up there!
Close enough to look at.
Oh, you saved it. Bring it in, boys, bring it in. Inside, inside. Enjoy it. It's in a bit of jets and What are we doing, Rob?
You're blow. Make a decision, Woody.
30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, then you
What's new? What's he going
Fat bar. Keep your boys. Yeah, no. 50 minutes. Right in. Oh, boys, here we go. Straight up the wing, straight up this wing. We're going all right. Hey, boy. Straight in the two, great big red. Your car, we don't want it.
Brandy.
No, don't worry. Stop watching it.
Forget stuff.
And stop watching.
Finding that's in his back.
Are you serious?
Great tackle. Let's be able to stand in his lads.
Again, folks.
Come back, go on, go on, go on.
Over it. Where's he going with that? He actually is. Can't really do that one. If we moved up there, it's coming from over there.
Nah, you smell it up there. It's worse.
Jack,
Boys, watch out the back here! Go back! Kick it!
good value there, aren't they?
Right, pressure. Got Reagan. Great contest, Woodsy.
Probably the heat's more.
That's right. I'm fine, dude. Don't reckon?
Somebody else, your nose bled up and
I kept going the same ones. The other one.
Yes, come on!
I did have it.
Not for a game.
Push Jano! Get him out!
Yeah, wood!
Right block, ready.
Push! Good TJ! Hold still, hold still!
Johnny! Oh, great, Johnny!
Come on,
Hit him, Sean! Stop! Yeah, stop! Hey!
What? You were trading. You worked today. You worked today, Duff.
Back here!
I'll trade.
Come on, Dino, you got to lift! Contest, go, Coach, make on! Yeah, fantastic! Oh, Scotty! Get around him!
Can we get Cody back on?
Yeah, put a handball receive, Kozza. Impact the long kick, Koz. Kozza, no one there. Go inside a bit more. Rid of the Gemma. Great kick, Cody. Good Brigger! Good Manny! Right, tackle yourself! Back it! Yeah! Ball! Midfield right hand! Midfield! Someone up! Minnie's off, come on! Mid! Come on off! He's what? Get in there. You can't call for it. He has double inside.
He's only just got it, he has got it.
Don't get a rotate from here, lovers. Hang on, no idea.
Woodsy! Yeah, lovely shoot! Fantastic kick! Come on!
Get back there. Come back out with
one. No, he's got
Yeah, and then Corey snapped one of us.
It'll be 10 years.
You up here, listen, don't you? You're not allowed to listen.
You guys to get the ball. So there's no mental right, they just run past. Everyone's yelling to hurry up. He's like, yeah, I'm going to take a full run up here. And I said to him, like, you need to be quick. He was being quick. Oh, yeah, so you take a 50-metre run.
It wasn't. Oh, they touched it behind. It was behind. So they just didn't.
It's your job. I do the eating, you do the cleaning.
Awesome, Tyson. Hold it in, boys. Over. You break out. Good, Brax. Have a ping, Brax. Set up. Set up, boys. Got it. Set up. Set it up. Roll over, roll over. Get up! Good! Those in.
Come inside out the other sort of.
Thought he was fucking. They dropped him. Oh, they're not playing
I remember that guy this one day at night game, he got by 40.
Yeah.
You played, did you? I've never played.
Remember Jake Cox played some.
Very good.
New car and job. We were together. Jake Cox. They said it's loyalty. Yeah, I'll pay loyalty. Time thing on new but he's he couldn't move at all. He didn't go for surgery.
I've seen it go. We said, don't you get out towards him.
You get caught when they go like that and like that. Tell Benji to get up and off the boys. You go half forward. You go half forward from Benji comes off. Half forward. Reaching Benji back there. Half back to half forward. That's it. Awesome. Get there, Lloyd. Great hit, Bailey! Follow it up, Giles! Good boy! Get him right! Get him man on man! Come! Man on man! Everyone man on man! Yeah, mate. Good hands plan. Caleb! Caleb! Come! Quick, 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 quick! Starlight! 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 Get it out, Port! Quick lead, Starlight!
the box!
Oh, give it a go! Foxy! Give it a go!
We're in the protected zone, what?
Do the windmill! Dead on!
Come back to this spot now. Come back here.
Watch out! Wally, drag! Wally, right now!
I've on the barrel.
Straight to him.
Take him off, Curry. 50!
Don't draw now, around, bro. Oh my God.
Moon, nick him off.
3-year-old man. This is embarrassing.
Hey, the girls never scored a goal again. No, 1 point.
In training, still set out.
Oh, yeah.
If they get tackled, they just ball goes straight back to position.
They're doing that for a reason.
They actually see a little bloke 22 people to get 1
Bang, not pulling out. You have it hand.
Rotate, boys, come on!
Where are you, mate? If you don't mind,
Shoot!
Oh, Fats, you gotta jump. Yes, Fenton. Great work there, the Fats.
this round. They're fun. You're happy with that?
Great pace, Mopper.
Hey, go! Hey!
Oh, look at that first kick.
Like I'm tennis, it's getting back to
Half back, James.
Johnny Negri. Didn't actually stipulate to get another BOG. Run hard, Choppy.
Nice control.
Forwards over top, Mop.
Mopper here, Mopper here.
Carry, carry. Carry, carry. Boy back, boy back. Your head there, mate. Come on. He's kicking for late. That's good. Stopped it. Oh, that's short. That's actually
Unless Corey carries on
I need all the money I can get.
Left to right, A2 boys.
Start a turn. Start a turn. Start the control the footy and start a turn.
All these squads do that.
How'd you go last week? Huh?
Got a goal on board yet?
We got another point.
Another point?
It was so close. We get a goal. 3 days in a row on the scoreboard. Exactly.
Time to pull them back.
I'm water saying, what are you going harder? And again, don't do that. There's a few black eyes, I reckon, on both sides.
Amanda has a bleeding nose.
Yeah, Amanda has a bleeding nose.
Well, she made this thing.
Yeah, she mixed it.
They're starting to get too rough.
And then these people turned around, I've got blood on my leg. I've got blood on no anywhere. We found our way to the bar.
So 6 is still 6, but 7 and 5 is charged. Back against it, he was quickly, he was clear. We should have went straight down, picked straight down to the centre forward. Make a bad decision. He handball back in. What's the difference over the spray? Hey, play.
Oh, you do? Yeah. 1 in 5.
How are you guys? We're just down here at Anzac Park, ready to watch the second half of Claremont versus Lindisfarne.
It's a beautiful game so far.
Yeah, Lindisfarne are up by 2 points, which is, you know, a bit surprising, but, you know, we'll see how it goes.
We got Tristan Goodson in the ruck here. He's usually a dominant full forward in the comp, but obviously they've had a shortage of ruckmen.
Just want to give a shout out to Jaden Harris for sitting on Wade Lockley's head today. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Duff can hear us.
Hopefully we can get this quarter started. Umpire's got the ball in the air. We're ready to go.
Here we go. That weird siren ringing. It's up.
Oh, he's a decent ruckman for a forward, isn't he?
Oh, they've got the clearance straight away, though, Lindisfarne. It's out to...
We're struggling with the names of the Lindisfarne players a bit, but we got Silk getting the ball. Silk Hobden. Free kick. Don't know what for, but it's all right.
Lindisfarne, they know how to play this game very well.
With the touch, 33. Oh, Will.
And that's it behind there, right there.
That wasn't Will Press. I know that wasn't Will Press.
And we got...
Yeah, looking to go to Wood Duck here. Last time he was at this ground, he took the biggest hanger I've ever seen.
Bring him down.
He's trying to do it again.
He's got a punch from behind.
Bring down the big Wiggins. He's a machine, that bloke. It's up. Oh, Tyson.
Tooth.
And this is how you kick in seniors. Oh, no, he handballs it.
And Reece Stocks kicks it out to Wood Duck.
Good hit. It's up.
Buddha.
Buddha Smith's made his return back to Claremont this year, I heard.
After a year.
Kyle Smith, sorry. We've got the nicknames going there.
Good kick.
Tristan Goodson, Matthew Carr picks it up.
Randy Carr working the centre today. He's doing a very good job.
Oh, and he just chucks it on the Baz straight down. And Matthew Stocks
it's a race here.
Stocks is
foot race.
On the ball. And good pressure.
He's got the long sleeve on, boys. What are your thoughts on that?
Long sleeves, you know, they're
it.
just the name of the game, really.
A mank-looking kick.
Oh, another free kick towards Lindisfarne way.
Working out all right.
Kick to the forward line. Tooth. Oh,
he's holding down the back line very well here.
Last line of defence twice. It's going well.
It's gone out.
Oh, Daniel Fuchs flies for that one.
And
his own ball.
Moses running at him.
Good mark by Kyle Smith. Gets it inside.
Good switch. Very good switch.
Claremont taking control of the ball here. They're trying to use that football
back out
nicely.
wide to Kyle. Got racked up 2 posies there.
This is good work from Claremont.
Got to go back. Tristan Goodsill.
Oh, slip over.
Must be a bit dewy out there.
We should know.
Wrap up from Mooney.
Good attack here. Good second efforts.
Mopper, not Mooney.
Oh, good shoot by Briggs. Oh,
good kill. Very nice pressure from the Lindisfarne.
Briggs is showing some good tackling pressure there. Also repping the long sleeve. I've noticed a few of them out there, especially in the under-18s.
Oh, look, you've got to wear the long sleeve.
Goodsill doesn't win the ruck. It's out of bounds for another throw-in. Deep inside Lindisfarne's forward 50.
This is very good footy here. Very even, nice and even. I couldn't read it because it's mixed up with the seniors as well.
Ball's thrown in.
Up there, and Claremont
no contest by the Claremont there.
Tyson works very
Wheeler
well.
taken high, no free kick.
Oh, that's a nice snap around the body, and it's a goal. Very nice goal there.
Lindisfarne are up and about here. They're always up and about at their home ground.
Doing a very good job here.
Claremont have been dominant for the past couple of years, but obviously Lindisfarne's taken a hold of it.
A beautiful snap around the body. You just take a look. We could just take a look.
Lindisfarne lead now out to 8 points.
Claremont need to switch on here. Lindisfarne could run away with it. They need to.
He was unlucky there though, Tyson.
Yeah.
But imagine old Brett Carr would have gave him a big speech.
He wouldn't have been happy, I don't reckon.
No, he wouldn't have.
Oh, Jesus. Lindisfarne, Claremont are undisciplined here, giving away a few crucial free kicks.
Matty card there, spoils. It's Blowfield, I think.
Oh, it's flying.
He's gone again.
He
Playing well
stops.
down there.
Playing good pressure, Mats. Oh.
It's through for it behind.
Clement need to find a target here. It's been stuck down at Lindisfarne's forward 50 for a bit.
Dominating
Stocks
the forward
taking
50s.
Reece Stocks trying to fight a yes.
Goes to Hobden.
One of 3 brothers playing today.
Hobden kicks long over the other side.
Very nice kick to
Webster.
the veteran Webster. 300 plus at the moment.
Kicks it down the line to
Hamo's first game back, showing some courage there. Just couldn't hold of it. Maybe a bit of butter on his fingers there, boys.
Yeah.
Oh, Hamilton, he's taking the ruck as well. He can do everything.
He is. He's a man of everything.
Jamison Negri trying to chase down the...
Westbury there, kicks inside 50.
It's a nice kick.
Oh,
And it's
bit of holding
but,
there.
Nothing's cold.
Oh, taking it over. Oh,
and
the umpire's been hitting.
The goal umpire nearly getting taken out there.
I reckon he's played a bit of footy, showing some courage there. Just went back and done his job.
Stocks long down the other side.
Hamo.
Hamilton couldn't take it.
Dominating.
Blowfield gets the hands. Inside 50 again.
Oh, very good hit.
There he is.
Oh,
he's played
beautiful
on.
footy here.
Must have been touched. Oh.
That's a nice goal.
Is the umpire going to give it here? Is it touched? No.
Seals doesn't
That's a
seem to
goal.
think so. He's not very happy down
no,
there.
he's not. But
Oh, sick.
Lindisfarne smashing it at the moment.
A nice
Playing
goal.
some good footy this quarter.
Let's see if we can see if it was touched here.
Demonstrating some very good footy skills.
Not a very good angle though. Let's have a look. You can't really tell.
Who's that red-headed bloke? Is that Bromfield? He's playing a good game.
Number is he?
I just need to send it down, straight down the Rick Martin here, Claremont.
All up here in the middle. Goodso in the ruck. It's thrown up. Doesn't win the tap. Down to Westbury.
Oh, using the
Got
footy
it again.
cleanly here.
Hands over the top.
Oh, he's just let it go behind. Oh,
Back in the
Hammer.
Hamilton shows a bit of composure there. It's a nice long kick deep inside
On
50.
the left. Oh, he's
what a
flown.
hanger.
What a
Oh.
mark.
Nice mark there.
Beautiful mark here. He's very... Robert Harwood.
No, it's not him.
Not him.
Oh, and he just snaps around.
Plays on. Does the Chris Howard. Doesn't mind a snap around the body, even if it is dead in front.
Beautiful goal. And they are
Lindisfarne
playing some very good footy here, Lindisfarne.
They're on the roll here, Dirty, isn't they?
Yeah, they're unstoppable almost.
They do play well at this ground, but Claremont does have that advantage of usually never giving up.
Claremont just can't seem to get hold of the footing.
Need a good centre clearance here by Claremont.
It's thrown up there. Goodso wins that one, but not down to our player.
It's 56.
There'll be another ball up just outside
Check the score.
the circle.
Oh, the umpire's re-balling this up
There'll be
here.
another one. A few stoppages here. Goodso up again. Wins the tap this time
Oh,
down to
beautiful
Fuchs.
tap. They're out
Fuchs
here.
back out.
Oh,
The Lindisfarne runner walking around like he wants to get in there and get a touch.
Jamison Negri showing some composure there. Had a great game against Dodgers last
Oh, he's got his
couple
hands
weeks
there.
back.
Hamilton just got the boot to the ball. Goodso picks it up. Oh, sure.
Umpire's called it a
Incorrect
throw.
disposal, free kick. Inside 50 again for Lindisfarne.
Oh, very good.
The old head of Craig Bennett.
Absolute machine, that bloke.
Gets it out wide.
Always
Negri
been
took
dominant.
on two, did well.
Oh, in his back.
Unlucky.
Yes, hands in the back.
Free kick going to Blowfield, I think. No.
Yep.
Inside 50 again.
Short kick, stab kick.
Bromfield couldn't pick it up.
Oh, good.
Good contested footy here. Seals all.
Oh, he's thrown a little bit of a cheapie there, I think.
Seals.
He's not happy.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Oh,
be.
they-
Jacko Ellis there in the background on
We've
the
got Cozza. He's holding his shoulder here. Hopefully it's not too serious of an injury and he's just... I don't
Ball's
know.
thrown up in Lindisfarne's 50.
Up and about.
Tapped out. There'll be another stoppage, I think.
It's a solid footy from Lindisfarne. They're not letting Claremont get any of it.
Not letting it out of their half.
No.
Well, maybe Cozza has hurt his shoulder. He's settled down the pace a bit.
Kicked it outside, but it's just a no one by the looks of that.
Oh.
Negri does well with his back to the ball. Ganinin takes on one, kicks it.
Very good kick. Oh.
And there he is, young Regan Alforte.
Doesn't know where to kick
Looking
it to.
for a switch.
Got
Switch over there to Smith by the looks of it, yes.
Weird looking kick.
Ganinin picks it up.
Trying to use his pace. It's fallen onto him.
It's not Ganinin, sorry.
Oh, he's giving that hold on the footy there.
Is he? Yeah.
Goes to Smith. Smith would probably just kick long down the line. Yes, he's looking for
Tristan Goods is going to launch. Oh.
Dropped the mark.
Dean Jetson, first game for Claremont this year.
He's always been a very good player, old Dean.
Be another ball up. Lots of stoppages here on the wing. Inside Lindisfarne.
Bit of feeling in this game, boys, I believe. Seen a bit of push and shove out there.
Claremont aren't used to losing. Tyson Williams-Wheeler in the ruck now. Wins it down, gets his own ball, kicks it long, inside
nice
50.
Kick.
Good second efforts there.
And it's down the Mardo.
Big Mardo falls.
Couldn't get it.
Big chocolate Mardo.
Wood Duck running behind.
Gets the hands out from nowhere.
Regan Alforte, good.
Regan is a very hard football player. And Rick Martin.
Nice tackle there.
And what's that given?
Lindisfarne crowd's not happy with it.
Rick Martin will have a shot here, and I could see him slotting it.
It's a good kick, Martin. Good player last year. Kicked 90-odd goals for the reserves.
He's confident. He's very, very confident.
Kick this. I'm backing him.
You backing him, Duff?
Backing him.
It's got a bit of a crush on Big Mardo.
Yes.
He's a very good player. Let's see how it goes.
He's kicked it.
Oh, it's a beautiful
that's
kick.
looking
kick.
Top of the square.
It'll be rushed through from behind.
Great footy from Lindisfarne here.
Let's see if Claremont can hold up a wall in, try and get a couple shots.
He's got a bit of space there. He's going to turn and go.
Good.
Kicks down the wing.
Hamilton.
Hamo again. Good hands out the back there. What's his name? Xander. Good mark.
Oh, good blow. He's always been good below his knees.
Hobden will kick it inside 50. Who's there for him?
Oh, Wood Duck. He's very. I've heard he likes himself a bit, Wood Duck. He's going to go back and have a ping. There's no looking to pass here.
I'll probably back him from here, even though it is on a bit of an angle.
Tough kick, dead pocket over there.
He's got this easily.
Good words there, Duff. He's kicked it.
It's a nice shoe.
Oh, very
Looking
good.
kick. No, he's just
Oh, maybe not.
And what's the angle?
Claremont just can't convert. They're getting repeat inside 50s.
They are now. They're taking control of the game. They just kicks it out wide.
Oh,
Westbury. Oh, Regan does well. But good mark there.
Regan.
Good kick into the middle there.
Very good switch.
And they're out here.
Oh, they're out on the wing.
He's not moving it though. He's holding it up. They're not happy either. Just kicks it long. Who's there for him? Oh, 3-on-1. They should. Claremont should hold this, but no, he does well.
Bowie trying to get through.
He's trying to take them all on.
Oh.
Good tackle there by Daniel Fuchs.
He's just run it out of bounds. It'll be a throw in. It's on the wing.
Lindisfarne looking to have a big year in the twos.
A few good teams in this reserves now.
Yeah, it's getting a bit more even.
Claremont's been dominating a few years, but now there's Lindisfarne, New Norfolk as well.
Yeah, Norfolk are looking very good.
So, you know, they beat Claremont by a point at home.
First time in 2 years, I believe.
Another stoppage out there on the wing. Who's up for Claremont? Wheeler.
Didn't even go up.
Jetson out the back. What's this?
I believe he's gotten a free kick here.
What's this?
Took his legs out by the looks of that.
What was
Needs
that
to be a
for?
bit smarter there, Wheeler.
Good long right foot.
Stocks does well.
The old head of Craig Bennett.
Oh, it could be deliberate here.
They're calling for it. The Lindisfarne faithful are not happy up here in the bench.
Throw in just outside Lindisfarne's forward 50. Williams-Wheeler out-muscled in the
Nice
ruck.
tap.
It's over the back.
Oh, good tackle there. It's very good tackle from Hamo.
Played on. He's taking the advantage, yes. Kicks it long, almost inside 50. Martin out-muscled him.
Big Rick Martin just standing up in that forward line.
I'll back him from here as well.
I reckon he'll go back and have a shot at this one if he's got the distance.
Needs to convert here. He's not passing off. He's very good.
Jamo's not happy there.
He's after it.
He wanted it.
He wants the big sticks.
It's good footy.
Claremont need him to convert here.
Yes. Desperate goal.
Going. He'll kick for goal to reduce the margin to 15 points.
Oh, looking good off the boot.
Not quite had the distance. Oh,
touched
over the line.
Now Lindisfarne set up.
Take the ball again. Take possession. See if they can hold on to it.
It's back down to 20 points now.
It's gone long out to the attacking side. Who's there, the big fella?
Oh, Rick Martin flies at the back. Oh, no, tooth.
Tyson takes a nice mark.
From Tyson.
He'll look to move it quickly, I think, because he doesn't have the distance.
Tyson has stepped up in this quarter.
Long in.
Very nice kick.
Oh.
Smith flying there, but couldn't take it.
Very nice pressure there from Regan, our forte.
Oh, he's into him too.
Yeah.
He's a bit of feeling in this game, I believe.
Good footy here.
It's played on. Kick it out to the far side.
Little Dean Jetson.
Kicks it. Nice kick there inside to Negri.
Beautiful kick.
Let's see what Jamison Negri can do with this.
Probably just go deep inside, I think. Oh, no, he's gone short. Not a great looking kick, but paid off for him.
Mark from Koza.
Kyle Jones, I think is he backing himself?
He'll back himself.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Let's kick that in.
Smith flying from the back. He needs to play in front there.
Old Hamilton, let's see what he can do with it. Oh,
outside of the boot.
He's doing everything today.
Lindisfarne again taking control inside.
He's
dropped it.
Bird down from
a bit of a sidestep from Jamison. That's nice.
Fuchs going back with the flight. Oh, the big fella. Oh, that's
no. Not called.
Oh, Rick Martin flies from the back.
Couldn't get it from the back end.
I think he's giving away a free kick here, boys.
Free kick to Lindisfarne. Looking.
Lindisfarne just can't penetrate that half forward line here.
Same as Claremont couldn't at the start of this quarter.
Oh, what a mark.
Back with the flight, pure courage.
There's that 50 there.
50.
He's giving it. Let's hope Claremont can...
Do you back Tyson, though?
I do.
You do?
I think he's good enough kick.
He stepped up in this quarter, boys.
Yeah,
nice in defence. Now he's just keeping the ball in the forward line.
Yeah, he's going to keep soldiering on.
Just a bit of a brain fade there from the Lindisfarne player. Wheeler shouldn't miss this.
No, he shouldn't. And this is good.
Some people say he's the best kick in the team.
No, they don't.
That's it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well.
I don't know how you can miss that one, boys, but...
Claremont really did need that as well.
I'm out of words here.
That was desperately needed.
Not a nice kick there.
Big bomb.
Out on the wing.
Out to the pack.
Seals from the back, the captain. Captain Courageous.
Lindisfarne ready.
Yeah.
They can pick the right decision.
Kicked it over the top. They're out.
Got the
Stocks will need to do well here with a 3-on-1.
Oh, a bit of a candy seller there.
Field on the left. Nice looking kick.
Very nice.
See if Lindisfarne can figure this out.
Blowfield.
Good tackle there by Xander Barusic.
Held it in. Doing well here, Lindisfarne. Cheeky little kick. Here he is again.
Oh, just the old head.
The old head.
The old head, Craig Bennett.
I think he'll take the kick. He
wants it.
He says no, get out.
No. Send him back.
Let's see what Claremont can do here.
Kicks it to 1-on-1. Smith takes it.
Very nice.
I've just got a feeling that Lindisfarne's tiring.
Kicking it out wide. Stocks will take an easy mark and he'll have a look. Needs to move it quickly here. Down the line, nice long kick to a 1-on-1 there.
Use his pace, the old man.
Just runs out of bounds there. Webster couldn't get to it.
Veteran Webster.
Throw in here just outside Claremont's forward 50.
You got old Eileen just sitting there. She's a Claremont faithful. I believe she goes to every game.
Oh, yeah.
Just about.
In love with Claremont.
Nice throw in there from the young fella. Westbury onto it. Kicks it down the line.
Oh.
Unlucky there. Who's this? Seals? A bit slow there.
Oh, he's got some pace, this young 85.
Picked it up. Nice handball.
Very good
Is
footy.
that Wiggins there, I think?
Yes.
Bromfield can't pick it up.
Oh, he's trying to take him on here. Umpires, I think the umpire's giving it.
Nice tackle there by Bromfield.
Stocks is not happy with the decision.
This will be a very big goal for Lindisfarne.
He's holding the ball there. Nice tackle,
It's
yes.
only a minute to go.
Clearly incorrect disposal, and he should kick this, Bromfield. He's been playing well. He's been dangerous up forward.
Yes.
So if he can capitalise on this for Lindisfarne.
If he kicks, he's going to be 27 points up.
Sorry, Ryan.
Yeah, I was wrong there, I believe.
It. It's a goal, and it's going to be hard for Claremont to come back from
Yes,
here.
this is big for Lindisfarne.
Lindisfarne have played the premiership quarter. It's now or never for Claremont. They need to go in this fourth quarter.
Yes. And I can already imagine the spray the boys are going to cop.
Brett Kay's not going to be happy with his troops.
Oh, there it is.
There goes that infamous siren.
Really good third quarter there from Lindisfarne to take the lead.
Yes. There's good footy here.
As you can see, the senior boys running out there. It's a very big game of the grand final clash.
All right, we'll be back at the end of this break. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Anzac Park, and in the commentary team we have
Ryan Smith here, I'm here to commentate.
Jackson Mann.
And Ryan the Duff.
Over to you, boys.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Kavar.
Duff, absolute legend.
Goodsill back in the ruck here for Claremont.
Claremont really need a lift in this fourth quarter if they want to get the victory.
Really need to have a big fourth here.
They want the chocolates.
It's thrown up. Goodsill wins the ruck down to the opposition ruckman though. Kicks it out to the...
Oh, very good mark. He's doing very well down back line.
He's wearing number 42, better than Trent Pennicott wears 42, I believe.
Oh, that's a big call.
Smith again. He's been good too.
Yes.
Roaming through the wings here.
Should kick it long. He does. Just inside 50. Good mark there.
Good courageous go.
Rick Martin on his own.
Will Rick Martin give it off?
Yes,
he does.
Jetson without the ball there. He was unlucky. Nice kick there. 2-on-1. They should get through. They do.
Lindisfarne
Smith chasing
taking
away.
away. This is beautiful
Westbury
footy from
here.
Lindisfarne.
Kicks it. Nice kick.
They've
got all the numbers out here.
They do.
Kick it inside 50. Here he is again.
Oh, that forward's led all day. Briggs there.
Kicks it out.
Oh, very strong mark.
Nice mark, and he'll look to get it deep inside 50 here for Lindisfarne.
Oh, yes.
Really just beaten there by Westbury, just playing in front. We're joined here by Jackson Simpson on the commentary team.
Yeah, just had a break to do a bit of scoreboard, smashed down a couple of salad rolls. The usual.
Yes.
Let's see if he can go back and kick this here.
It'll be a long road back for Claremont if he kicks this.
40 odd metres out.
Looks nice off the boot. Will it make the distance? Oh, he's at touch.
Oh, it's touched on the line.
Captain Courageous, Matthew Seeley.
The assistant coach of the Colts for Claremont as well. Stocks here to take the kick out.
Reece Stocks.
Plays on.
It is.
Kicks it long.
Nice kick.
Fuchs in front. That's a mark.
Daniel Fuchs.
Umpire has given it.
Nice mark.
Looks for a little switch there. Negri.
Oh, Negri.
Sit
cracked
up
under
Negri.
pressure.
Oh.
Poked up to Lindisfarne player. Kicks it inside.
Oh, he's out here.
Oh,
nice
beautiful mark there. Oh, his umpire hasn't
Seals
given
has
it.
done well, but...
Oh, young Briggs here.
Oh.
Get a replay on that, boys. That had to be a grab.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
He's unlucky there. Stocks again, looking to play on and kick it out to that side.
They're going to the dead wing here.
Why is it a dead wing? There's no rain, there's no wind.
Nah, well, there's a rumour going around at Anzac Park. You want to keep it towards the scoreboard side.
Also, strictly up the guts. But Torps, straight up the middle, is the only way to play this ground.
Compared to old Abbotsfield Park, what's the go out there? A lot of room, isn't there?
Abbotsfield Park, if you get that ball over to that scoreboard side, good luck getting it back out.
Smith kicks inside 50 here.
Long Matthew Carr. Oh, good one-on-one. Good one-on-one.
He won't pass it
He's
off.
27, but I think he looks 50.
Yeah, he has been bowling since he was 14 years old. He gets his practice by smashing his 12-year-old cousins in the backyard at his dad's house. Yeah.
Let's see if he can convert here. Claremont need this goal if they want to stay in striking distance of Lindisfarne.
40 out, dead in front. It's a nice looking kick, and he's kicked it.
That's me boy, that's me boy.
That's what he says.
Here is
one goal to Claremont.
Here is Dad calling out, that's my boy.
He'll be happy with that one. They need a couple more quick ones
Got
too.
a nice form there with his set shot, Matthew Carr.
Follows through, doesn't he?
Very
nice,
good
strong
player.
chip.
Now talk us through the Colts game earlier on, lads. What sort of happened there?
Just inaccurate kicking.
Claremont took a half to get out there and actually get their hands on the footy. Young Jaden Harris just roamed around the ground and tore Claremont to bits. It was a strong fight towards the last quarter.
It was a very good fight by both teams.
Come down to 8 points.
Out there.
Kyle Jones.
Jones kicks inside 50.
Dean Jetson is here.
He's got the crumbs there.
Oh, Wood duck.
Woods. Lindisfarne just holding on to the ball here inside 50, doing well.
Oh, good, nice strong tackle there.
Knocked out in the tackle, that one.
Unlucky not to.
Down the line.
Nice. He's out here.
Oh, Luke Briggs.
2-on-1. No, now
he's played a few Sandy games, old Briggs. See what he can do with it.
Just kicked it.
Craig Bennett, Mopper, legend down the club.
The old head.
Just holds it in, looking for a stoppage.
Oh, he's not looking happy here.
There's a bit of a biff here.
They're into it. And up on the wing. Goodsell couldn't get up there. Westbury again, he's been playing well. Kicks it inside 50. Nice mark.
Nice mark.
That's a tremendous
Plays on.
kick.
Plays on. Oh,
Kicks it
snaps
around
around
the
the
body.
body. It's gone high.
Oh, it's a goal.
Get out
And
of
it's
it.
gone
No.
through. It has gone through.
Boys, that is AFL standard there. Just wheels around onto his right foot. That was beautiful.
Well, lads, if I can just say, you know, as a man who's been doing this a little while, you're going pretty well here, boys.
Thanks, mate.
Do you sort of
appreciate
sit
that.
at home of a Friday, Saturday night, Sunday afternoon,
Love it.
Oh, I'm just
turn the volume down,
my idol is
annoy mum and dad, you
my idol
know?
is BT. I just want to be him.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think he's actually pulled it back a little bit, BT, this year.
Yeah.
I reckon he's been wrapped over the knuckles.
Someone's going to clip around the ear, I reckon.
No, he's good when he's not carrying on. He's probably the best, I reckon.
Definitely.
We're a bit better than, is it Mark Howard on 10 Sport in the Big Bash League? He's
Westbury wings it out the midfield again.
Lindisfarne are dominating the clearances here.
It's just a sea of blue and blue, I tell you.
Goodsell can't pick it up.
Keeping it in front though.
Fighting hard, second efforts.
Fuchs just fires a handball out to no one there. Blowfield.
I think they're out again.
A bit of it.
Nice kick there.
Oh,
Well done.
Williams Wheeler.
He plays on, runs down the wing.
Stepped up in defence there. He's done it a few times. See if Woodduck can have a mark.
Sat it on his head, but
Oh,
that's all
nearly.
right. They need the crummers.
Oh, that's nice. Running under defence there.
Oh, that stab kick was
Blowfield
good.
again. You look
That
for
stab kick almost
switch,
killed a dog
nice
once.
looking kick.
Oh, good there by Bowie.
I think it's going to be held in for a ball up here.
Can somebody take a photo of you boys sitting in there doing that? Because it's pretty funny.
Yeah, we'll get something.
We'll get onto it, mate, for you.
He's got away here, the big
Oh,
fella.
again.
Easy mark here. Easy
Tell him
mark.
to settle down. He's very confident here. Let's see if he can kick it through.
We get a name on him. Who is this lad?
This is... Oh, I don't think he's... I can't... No.
Obviously, this is where they come out for training. So
Robert Harwood.
Robert Harwood.
The numbers are all wrong, I think.
Oh, you got to look down both sides of the page, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's 156 and it says it's Robert Harwood. And he's
Not a real nice
It's a
kick
bit
off
of a
the-
wobbler. Claremont need to get a coast to coast here
Quick
to
goal.
have any chance of getting in
Stocks
front
goes
in this
short.
match.
It's dangerous looking kick.
Oh no. Xander
mops it
Barisic.
up.
young Xander Barisic stands up under pressure there.
Out wide to the captain in Sealy. Sealy goes back to Stocks.
The Premiership captain who infamously broke the Premiership Cup.
Oh, is that a
I
mark?
think that's
Is
out
they
of
giving it?
bounds.
Oh, the old head of Craig Bennett is not happy with that decision.
No, he looked very sour.
Looked out of bounds there, though.
See what he does here.
Little kick.
Oh, chipped it too easy. Too easy.
Claremont just flat-footed there. They should have been manning on man.
I think they've given this game up here, boys. 75,
Yeah,
73
looks
to
like it.
45.
Bit of a margin, especially if he kicks this one. I don't think there's much chance at all.
No time on.
Could this be the Sealer boys?
Could be.
Definitely.
You reckon? Definitely.
No doubt.
Let's see if he can kick through the bowl.
30 out.
Kicks
He's happy
through.
with it.
Look,
It's a goal.
the Lindisfarne faithful are up and about here at Anzac Park.
Is a unit.
Doesn't mind a goal, loves the celebration. Everyone getting around, high fives everywhere.
It's going to be very hard now for Claremont to come back and win this game. They're going to need 6 goals to win in less than 12 minutes.
I don't know if there's enough time on the clock, boys.
That's right.
Need a fast centre clearance here.
Shout out to Tyler Wilmot watching the live stream at the minute. One of the many viewers.
Goodsell wins that
How
tap
many
down
got?
to
About
Jones.
700 or 800, haven't we?
We've got a few.
It's nearly pushing 1,000, I'd
Carr
say.
couldn't get it, but he does well. Keeps
Oh,
it.
is that high? Oh, I think he's milked it a bit there.
He slung the head back, Joey.
Oh, he's
Selwood
given it.
style. Oh,
Matty Carr again, a little bit further out than the last goal he
he
kicked.
still won't pass it off. Oh,
Oh,
no.
is he?
Pass.
Oh.
Oh,
To the man on
tried
the
to go to the brother-in-law.
Trying to look after the family. Oh, Bowie has
Very
stepped
well
up
done.
out of the defence here today.
Well, sells a bit of candy, kicks it inside 50. Who's there? Martin. Out muscles him and
Oh,
Just
nearly
drops
grabbed
it.
it. A few attempts at it.
kicks it out to the wing. Who's there? Stocks. Stocks chasing him. Can't get him.
Bit
He's
of
too
pace.
quick. Jones takes
He's
it.
out holding the ball
That's
there.
holding the ball. Nice tackle, nice chase there by Jones.
Tell me about the cricket pitch there, boys. What happens if you fall on that? Is it actually pretty soft? Or?
The council's done a great job on that, actually.
So it's sort
Fell
of
it on a
like,
few times today. It's pretty soft.
is it?
I don't leave the square very often, so I didn't really get a feel of it.
Nah, a bit of a graze on there, but that's what footy's about, I
Free
believe.
kick to Lindisfarne here as he's
Not
holding
like
the
you're
man.
playing on the Queenstown ground.
Oh,
Have you seen that?
Yes.
Gravel.
Play on that gravel, mate, and a bit of cuts and bruises definitely coming out of that
Interesting.
ground.
I filmed one match up there a long time ago, and the players sort of have a healthy respect, not
Yeah.
to ditch a player into it, you know. But yeah, no.
You've got to be a brave man to step on that footy field. Kyle Jones here just kicking up the line. Oh, a bit of confusion there between the Claremont
A
players.
bit of talk there, I reckon.
Big fella for Lindisfarne kicks it down the line.
Yeah, the captain's going to run out of it.
Matthew Seeley.
Seeley into the middle of the ground.
To a 50-50. This is dangerous here for Lindisfarne.
See if he's quick enough. He's done well. Goes backwards. He's took the mark. He plays on.
Oh, he's
Short little
stood
kick.
up in defence all day, that bloke.
Good run down the wing. Kicks it inside 50 and a nice mark there. I think that's Bromfield again. I'm not sure if
a
that's
lot
his
of
name.
hard leads by this Bromfield bloke. He's played well all
Switches
day.
to play. You kick inside 50.
Loves going around his body, that bloke, I tell you.
Well done there in front. From Claremont.
Ooh. Oh,
Stokes comes through.
Great second efforts there by Stokes. Good pressure.
1%ers, that's what footy's all about.
Our Forte out on the wing. A little run. Kicks it down the wing. Not a great looking kick.
Oh, I think they've got a paddock here if they can get a hold of it, old Claremont.
Gannon picks it up. He'll kick it inside 50.
He's kicked it deep.
Good looking kick.
And
over the back.
It may trickle through.
That's a goal. Westbury
And they've gone over the back.
Westbury off the ground.
Claremont's not happy about that.
Punches the post, big Wheeler.
I don't think Claremont have it in him to come back from this.
Definitely not.
No, especially after cheap goals like that.
They've been outplayed after half time here.
Having a dip, but just not. It's not happening for them.
No, young Caleb getting in there, doing great running through the centre.
Wheeler back into the ruck now.
They had the grasp on it, but they've sort of just eased their grip.
Let's hope
Multitask.
Let's hope Claremont can get a few goals here just to get some respect back on them. Umpires taking their time to get the ball back.
Sorry, boys, I was just signing an autograph there.
Oh, he's up there. He loves it up there. This kid's floricking over to him.
Flocking.
Wheeler gets a tap, taps it forward.
He's ran all day, that number one.
The blue is just very much outnumbering the black and white.
Good spoil there. He's done very well down there. He's
Oh, somebody's phone. A few phones down there, no doubt.
Yeah.
couple. They're throwing just inside Lindisfarne's forward 50.
Here we go.
Hoyk's it all right, this little boundary.
Yeah, he does. He's done
I reckon
well.
he's about 11.
The ruckman are jostling
That's a lot
close
better
in
than I
here.
could do.
Not a bad effort at all.
Wheeler out the back.
Matthew Bird sends it long.
Bird long down the line.
Is that
Hobden
Jamie
couldn't take
Jeeves I see as Lindisfarne's runner?
Jamie Jeeves, he's
Very
having a run
nice
out there,
tackle
is he?
there.
Yeah. He had a big game in Claremont's third grade.
Another young fella here throwing it in.
Yeah, this is young Isaac Melville, mate of my boys.
It's good to see the young fellas out there having a go.
Throws it in, nice throw in. Wheeler to himself and then taps it again.
Wheeler's fought all day. Dean Jets with a
Tackle
nice
there.
tackle.
Blowfield. Number 77 there. He's had an okay game.
How's the time clock, boys? Must be counting down now.
Oh, geez, only
Under 7 minutes
to go.
7 minutes to go.
Wheeler with his tap.
He's got some pace on this bloke. Sends it long to the
Inside
450.
50.
Oh, there's a bit of hands in the back there. Umpire doesn't give it. Oh, he's paid the mark.
No. Can we get a replay on this one?
Yeah, we'll chuck
Definitely
it back
hands
a
in the
little
back there, I think.
Let's slow-mo the replay too.
I don't know if that was a mark, but the umpire's given it, and you can't change the umpire's decision, can you?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely a
Slowed
hands in the
right
back
down.
there.
Oh, there was
I don't
definitely
mind.
2 big paws in the back there.
I don't mind it though, boys. That's what we all grew up watching. You know?
Yeah,
Peter
but
Hudson
there's a
used
couple
to do that.
juggles. Oh.
Did he take control of that?
Peter Hudson would do that all day.
Peter Hudson
Yep.
sat in the square and dobbed goals.
I saw him kick 18 goals at the TCA.
18. Oh, well.
Glenorchy, Hobart, 1978.
New
Well,
Norfolk
Jesus.
boys, same as me. He's kicked it.
Oh, it's coming back. That's coming back.
And he's just hit the top of the
hit the-
goalpost.
Just right at the
Just
top.
struck the post there.
Stocks
He's not
again,
happy.
taking kick out.
He's not happy with it. I think he wants a bag.
He's played a good game though.
Very much so.
That Stocks with the ball inside.
Going to that same side. They've been struggling to get it out.
Long down the line again from Claremont.
Rick
Martin's
Martin.
there.
Whoa, he's flown, but
Williams just flew.
couldn't get 2 mitts to it.
Good looking kick. All Lindisfarne here. Couldn't control it, but he gets it.
A smother on the ball there. Xander
Mopping
Barisic.
up. At the Seals. Seals fumbles.
Oh, he's done well there.
To Fuchs.
Daniel
He kicks
Fuchs
it down the line again. Oh, Lindisfarne though.
He's hunting.
Nice handball over the top to Gannon.
Caleb Gannon use his pace well today, boys.
Nice kick too. You chip it short. Just takes the one-handed mark there.
You can see young...
kicks it long. Bromfield couldn't take it.
Another point.
The crowd is flocked in for this big senior game, I believe, boys. There's a few out here.
Grand final rematch it is.
You see big Sean Rao just munching some chips. Great canteen here at the Lindisfarne Oval.
It's Peter Rao, mate.
Oh, Peter Rao.
Peter Rao.
No, Sean. Going along to the same wing. I don't know if this is effective here, boys.
Doesn't work so far this half.
Ricky Martin is not happy. He's pushed up the ground to try and get a kick here.
Ball goes out of bounds again just outside Lindisfarne's 50.
Those people in the background looking at the live stream.
Yeah,
everyone's
tuning right in. Despite being front row seats, they got to hear the
ruckmen are
commentary.
jostling for position.
They probably don't realise it's 30 seconds delay, but anyway.
Oh, that's maybe it.
Oh, Caleb
Gannon again with the handball.
He's been strong off the back line in this last quarter.
Backwards, all Claremont here. Gets his kick though. Wheeler again.
Wheeler has stepped up in this last half.
He's played a good game out the back.
He's done all he could, but just wasn't enough.
Let's hope they can get a goal here.
Probably should have chucked that one
Hobbed
on the
in
boot.
here. I'll back him to
Jamison's
this position.
calling for it, but he's gone. Nah, he's away. He sold a bit of candy here. Oh,
fell over.
Oh, no.
Maybe use the first option there, boys.
Should have got the handball out late there, I think.
Tried to do a bit too much.
Wanted the glory, wanted the glory.
Oh, yeah, we all want a name in the paper, don't we?
Oh, don't you worry. Us
Don't you
Claremont
love
boys
it?
know about that.
Sunday morning, you pick it up. There I am.
Yeah, I'll be in it twice this week, so.
Oh, kicked a lazy 2, did ya?
Yeah, just a lazy 2 goals 2.
Good pressure there by Fuchs.
And it's fun. Bromfield here he is. No, he can't do it.
Great
He
second
picks it
efforts
up.
by Bromfield here. Oh, and he shares it with his
He
teammate.
smashed it through.
Lindisfarne are up and about. They believe they've got the win, I think.
Ryan, you know they've got the win, mate.
Just think about it next time, mate, before you speak.
Almost 50 points up here.
Done a great job, boys.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Get you in again next time we come out. I think we're coming out later in the year, so
I'll
Happily.
be there.
Happily
what,
do the
what
job.
we'll do is mic you up
Oh.
for the Colts game.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be
we'll have
awesome.
to.
That'd be awesome. No, I'd swear too much.
Jackson Simpson, an angry man out in the football field.
Yeah.
Umpires are taking their time again to get the ball in. I think they've lost it in the crowd.
Yeah, it's gone over the cricket nets there.
Up on top of the nets, I think.
Chucked it on the Baz. Oh, and he's got the... Oh,
Boys,
no.
just talking about the footies, I've been pushing for yellow footballs for a while.
Yellow?
What's your opinion? Do they feel as good in the hand? Or
The Burley red footballs do float a bit, but the Burley yellow ones are much better than the reds.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yes.
very much so.
Yeah, what? I'll take that to the SFL.
Oh, you might have to.
On the video, it just looks so
tap
much
there.
better, the yellow.
I believe the SFL is going back to Sharon's next year, actually.
Oh, gee, really?
Yeah, I've heard of a
Fortes.
bit of a rumour.
That's the dream, that is.
Picked it up again. Good second efforts.
They
Good
are
duck.
better, you think?
Yeah,
Yes.
very much so.
Right.
And Negri's out here, but he's passed it back off to Woods. He's kicked it on his left.
Oh, just sitting in there.
Jones over the top to
Oh,
Negri.
see
Negri would
Negri.
love a snag here.
Fumbled it a bit.
We need a positive here, so maybe finish it off with a goal, head into next week and regroup.
Let's run that out towards the boundary.
What's going out?
It's a good tackle there. From
Melissa Simpson there in the background,
Yeah.
munging on something.
Young Negri is the son of one of the former North Hobart players. Is that? Who's his dad, you know?
Well, I don't know who his
what
dad is, but I know
is.
he's played a few games for North Hobart, so there could be a
I reckon.
relation there.
Yep.
He's a very quick young man.
The Simpson and Bartel family in the background.
Car.
Fuchs down there. Smith's been around the ball a lot.
Claremont are fighting
Oh,
hard.
nice pick up there, but he's been stripped of it. Kyle Smith has played well upon his return from Oakland.
Yes. He has played very well. Good to
Matthew-
see Claremont still fighting hard, even with a minute to go, down 50 points.
Matthew Stocks is he's just done the 1%ers most of the day.
Oh, Wood duck in the ruck.
Liefeld with the kick outside.
Oh, he's just
they're-
missing
they're
it.
out
Out the
here.
back.
They're out here,
The
and Seals
Lindisfarne
has given
faithful
up.
would love this.
Kicks it long. He's out by
Long kick.
himself
That's
here.
Briggs.
Oh, that's
Oh, nearly a fumble
he
there,
had
but
a
he's kicked
fumble,
the
but
goal.
He's kicked the goal.
Luke Briggs is a happy man.
Big smiles all round here for the Lindisfarne players.
Good pass by the big fella, wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
could have
he was
actually
out.
got the goal, but team-orientated footy.
Very much so. And it's just about over here.
There it is.
There it is.
Lindisfarne are a happy club here to beat Claremont.
Played very well today, Lindisfarne, especially in this second half.
All over them.
Thanks for the time here today.
We'll have to leave you there, I believe, boys.
We'll be taken over by the professionals in the
commentary
the
box.
senior game.
That's all right. I feel it's going to be a good game.
Thank you.
Over and out.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Anzac Park in Lindisfarne. It is the SFL live from Anzac Park, Lindisfarne versus Claremont. My name is Tubes Taylor, and I'm joined in the commentary box by Matthew Hawkins. Hawkey, welcome.
Thanks, Tubes. And what a cracking day for football it is here at Anzac Day Park. Not a breath of wind, Tubes. Looking like a great day of football. No water on the ground. And sure to be a fantastic tussle between these two great sides today.
Yeah, it'll be big. It's last year's grand final replay, Lindisfarne versus Claremont. Obviously, Claremont took the chocolates last year in the grand final, Hawkey, but Lindisfarne have got a bit to prove this year.
Yeah, look, they certainly do, Tubes. Coming off a great win in the reserves. I'm sure the two Blues want to make it a win in the reserves and a win in the seniors. They do not like losing at their home ground over here, Tubes.
No, they do not. And we're joined up on the camera by Martin Duffy, who will chime in from time to time as we see the boys from Claremont being revved up there by their captain and, their coach, David Hunt, for one last time, and the superstar Nathan Brown there in the headband, just going to get a last-minute drink before we start this game, Hawkey.
And Tubes, who should we be looking out for to keep an eye on today in the Claremont side? Who's the big players, big names out there today?
Well, the big names out there for mine are, of course, that man, Nathan Brown, the senior captain. He's an absolute superstar, William Leach medalist and a genius. David Hunt will play down back. I reckon he'll take Michael Cassidy from Lindisfarne. And, of course, that big man in the ruck, where is he?
Big Spencer.
Big Spencer, Simon Spencer, that's him. He's come back from Glenorchy after a couple of years. He played last year, sort of half the season. Thanks for chiming in there, Martin Duffy.
He went to Glenorchy and got his life membership. Now he's back in the SFL.
Yep.
Interesting.
No, fair enough, fair enough. Why not go and get life membership?
And the two Blues, Tubes, number 25, Ben Van Cranen.
Ben Van Cranen.
Ben Van Cranen.
He told me today, Duff, you'll love this. He told me today that he'll be wearing the number 25 because normally he wears number 16.
He does.
But he doesn't fit into the number 16 jumper. And he had a bit of a laugh.
Well,
so
he's lost a couple of kilos.
He certainly has. He's looking very, 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 very fit down there, Benny Van Cranen. But of course, the William Leach medalist down there at Lindisfarne, of course, Troy Cunliffe, he is an absolute jet. He's one to watch, as is that man on screen. He's a jet too. That is Jack Crossan. He came down from Glenorchy a couple of years ago. He's a jet goal kicker too.
Former BMX rider.
Former BMX rider. You can tell by the size of the thighs on the big man down there, Jackie Crossan. He's a jet. Jai County's one to watch out for too, folks. He represented the SFL last week against the NWFL as the siren. We're set to start a few minutes away, but we'll go through the sides here. For Lindisfarne, we've got Joey Miller, Michael Clark, Tom Roberts, Ryan Edmondson, Ollie Rand, Ben Van Cranen, Adam Hutchinson, Trent Clark, Michael Cassidy, David Clark, Troy Cunliffe, Blair Fazakli, Dylan Zantuck, Will Press, Matthew Phillips, Justin Howlett, Case Miller, Jordan Press, Jack Anning and Ryan Martin. And for Claremont, Hawkey.
Yeah, number 1, Tubes, we've got Scott Jones, David Hunt, Jack Crossan, Nick Hobden, Marty Allison, Nathan Brown, the big senior captain, Ashley Bennett, Simon Laddick, Michael Badcock, Simon Spencer, Joshy Grant, Corey Jetson, Will Byers, Jai County, Todd Kelly, Dylan Cassidy, Braden Pace, Braden Barwick, Joshy Harris, Brody Lang, Greg Spotswood, and to round up the Claremont side, Zach Bainton.
Yeah, Zach Bainton. One to watch out there. He plays off a half back line. Marty Allison, he's a superstar as well for Claremont. As we see the boys here for Lindisfarne warming up nicely there.
Tubes, Anzac Park's an interesting ground. Quite short and certainly not a real wide ground. How would you be playing this ground today, mate?
Straight up the middle, Hawkey. You can get from one kick to full forward from the centre here if you're a big roost. So I'll be very interested to see how they play. You shouldn't try and play in these wider wings, but straight through the middle, I would suggest, is the way to go. And I think that's the way Daniel Anning, the coach from Lindisfarne, will want his boys to go, as will David Hunt for Claremont.
Yeah, spot on, Tubes. It certainly is a short 50 here at Anzac Park, and some of these guys have got some pretty great kicks on them, pretty long distance kicks, and some are very accurate as well. I'd expect some a pretty high scoring game here at Anzac Park today, Tubes.
What I like down there, Hawkey, is that Alec Willing down there, number 44? He's got the glove on. We'll find out for you shortly. See him there in the long sleeve. Yeah. He's got the glove on as we see the superstar Nathan Brown to come in for the toss.
I'll call it. I reckon he's had a good pre-season because we know last year, after he won the medal of the year before, wasn't in the same sort of form, I didn't think, but in the roster series. Trimmed himself up going into the finals. Had a great grand final, didn't he?
He really, really did.
But he's looking pretty fit this year.
And Troy Cunliffe's done the right thing and chopped all his long hair off, so he's looking a piece of fitness out there too. He is a superstar. 2 Jets, and Lindisfarne win the toss and will kick to the right of screen. Hawkey, how do you think this game's going to go?
Look, Lindisfarne are always pretty good straight out of the blocks, Tubes. I'd expect them to take it hard to Claremont in the first quarter. As I said, they know how to play this ground well. They warm up extremely well and generally start pretty well at their home ground, Tubes. So I'd expect them to want to kick the first goal and get a bit of a run on. Claremont's certainly pretty good on the body. I'd expect that hard in and under football. There's not going to be a lot of space out there, Tubes, so keeping possession is going to be critical. But I expect a good ruck tap out of the centre and a kick to full forward for Lindisfarne straight up off the bat.
One thing that Daniel Anning, I spoke to him before the game, did tell me is that they have got a few injuries, nothing too major at this time of year, but they've got a couple of injuries, so about 4 or 5 out, and Jordan Press will make his senior debut today, so congratulations to Geordie. He's making his senior debut here at Anzac Park against Claremont, so not too far away from the start. Just before we do start, I need to send a shout out there, Duff. You'll love this, because we are live streaming all across the world here. The boys up there at Aspley NEAFL Football Club. They've got the bye this week and they are tuning in. So the boys sitting there at Aspley Footy Club, hello to you in Queensland, all the way up there in Queensland, Hawkey.
Mate, I can guarantee it's about 25 degrees warmer than it is here at Anzac Park. We're sitting at about 7 degrees here, Tubes.
It's about 15 and it's still and it's sunny. It's beautiful in Hobart.
Mate, keep an eye out for Michael Cassidy today. Lindisfarne knew the 2 Blues this round. He's kicked 30 goals this season already, Tubes. He takes the SFL top goal kickers in the seniors so far.
Yep.
I reckon he's going to kick a couple today as well.
Van Crendon's on that list somewhere too.
He is, mate. He's kicked 15 so far. Obviously half the leader at Michael Cassidy, but Tubes, we're about to have the bounce. We'll keep an eye on it and see how we go.
He's given up his day job to come and play footy over here, hasn't he? Isn't that the rumour?
Come on, you can't facilitate those rumours there, Duff. Michael Cassidy is a superstar and good on him. He's down there kicking goals, doing the right thing by the Lindisfarne Footy Club. So just about to start here, the siren will blow. And we are away. It's Fazackley up against Spencer. Spencer just dived under it. It comes out the bottom. Nice work. Cunliffe going hard. In came the Claremont boys, and the Pies will clear through Hobden. His kick got smothered though, and this is great pressure by Lindisfarne. Someone got smashed through there as we heard the woman crying out as Joey Miller dove on the footy, and the umpire says, give it to me. A little bit of rough and tumble here early, Hawkey.
Yeah, it was certainly going to be a hard-fought first quarter, Tubes, and definitely a bit of push and shove. That's what we like to see in senior football.
Absolutely. So David Clark was on the bottom there. Sorry, it was Trent Clark. Little ruck tap, one down by Spencer. It came out the back. That should be a free kick going the way of Marty Allison. He's a superstar. He's not the long sleeves today. That's interesting. He looks laterally, finds out to his teammate there in Barwick. Quickly over the top. Nice mark taken there by Scott Jones. On that left foot, drives it in low. That's a great kick. Hunt playing up forward. That's an interesting one. He goes out wide further still. This should be 50 here. I think it'll be against Justin Howlett or something downfield. As Brown takes the mark, they don't pay advantage. But I think it's 50-metre penalty.
I think you're right, Tubes. 50 over the mark, maybe.
Yeah, I think it might have been. We'll have a look here in the replay, see if we can get something here. Maybe he was called back. Let's have a look. Not sure, couldn't see it.
As he lines up, Tubes, 45-degree angled. I'd say he's about 45 metres out is David Hunt. How good a kick is he?
He's a beautiful kick, and that is magnificent. That is a coach's goal there, if you don't mind. David Hunt with the first score of the game, and Claremont out to a 6-point lead.
We started as a full forward in his days back at Glenorchy, Tubes.
Right.
Drifted back the last sort of 4 or 5 years, really. But
he's a beautiful kick of the footy, Duff, as we see it here. Magnificent drop. Beautiful, straight through the middle, Hawkey. You wish you could kick him like that, eh?
Mate, split the big ones.
Well done, and didn't he love it? He went around and gave everyone a high five. So Claremont out to a 6-point lead. 2 minutes gone in this first term. SFL action live from Anzac Park. Back in the middle for Zackley. Big punch. He's got a few extra feet on Spencer as the kick came forward from Cunliffe. Down towards Van Cranen. He's trying hard down there. Clever stuff, though. Diving on the footy there was at Bennett. And a free kick being pulled out perhaps by the other umpire. No.
Now, Tubes, we've got a new competition here at Duff TV. We're going to be running the Best Celebration Player Award 2017. Just look out for a couple today. I think we know who's out there today, though, mate.
Yeah, that's right.
Lindisfarne.
Yeah, there's a couple of names out there that like celebrating as Bennett wraps up.
A little bit high over his shoulders and lets him know about it.
Was it DDT, actually. He'll get a free kick.
Against Bennett.
Look at this. He DDT'd him like the Undertaker. As the umpire gave him 50 as well. So I'm not sure what that's for. I think it was against Barwick by the sounds of things. We missed that. But Cunliffe will go, he'll make no mistake here, Hawkeye.
You wouldn't think so, Tubes. Kicking from 5 out straight in front.
Just an easy kick for Troy Cunliffe, the captain. And that wasn't much of a celebration there. He won't win the award today, but the boys get around him and the scores are level. We'll have another look at this free kick. It was there.
And then it was there.
Yeah, so the umpire pulled out a 50 from that. So there we go. Cunliffe kicks the goal. Here we go again with Cunliffe's goal. Beautiful, easy stuff. And we're back in the middle. Simon Spencer needs to do some work here because Fazackerly's got his measure as far as height goes. Taps it down. Nice work there by the two Blues as they drive it forward. Out to the far wing. Van Cranen, who's super fit, but he ran over the ball. And Brody Lang will clear.
Whoa!
And he's caught. Umpire calls play on. The crowd wanted a holding the ball. We'll see it here again.
Had an opportunity here. Tubes looked up, wanted to take him on and wrapped up and driven into the ground.
Yeah, that was Braden Barwick. So play on's the call. Spencer gets a handball to no one in particular. Cunliffe comes through quickly, then just kicks it beautifully to Van Cranen.
Beyond his distance here, I would have thought, Tubes.
Yeah, he can only kick over a Coke can. He's right in front of the Duff TV. You know, I told him I'd go easy on him today, Duff. But he's looking super fit there, Van Cranen. He's had a big pre-season, and I spoke to Dan Anning before the game, and Daniel said that he is as fit as he's ever been. So Van Cranen, he'll love it if this goes through. It's a scrubbing kick off the boot, down to the forwards. They handball over the top, and they're out through Jones. The Pies now over to that far wing. Out in front is County. County does well to just keep it in front, but it's gone out of bounds. And we'll see a boundary throwing.
It's one of the biggest issues here at Anzac Park, Tubes. If you're going to go back and have a shot, you've got to make sure you're going to make the distance because there's not a lot of space in that forward 50. If you do drop it short, it's certainly going to be a lot of hands on the football.
Absolutely. So a boundary thrown right half forward for the two Blues. Spencer wins it down towards Jai County. It's picked up there nicely there by Case Miller, who dropped it. County now back into the middle. That's a clever kick. Couldn't quite pick it up there, the Pies, but they've done all right here through Badcock. He throws it on the boot, leading out there, and a little push in the back there against Brown, I would have thought. And it'll be Hill, I think. David Clark, sorry. Clark to take the kick from half back on Brown. We'll have another look at that, Hawkeye, if you like. Here it is there, just a little gentle push there by Brownie. So the two Blues through Martin, who took that mark at his knees. That's a dangerous kick, but it's found its mark nicely there. Out to Edmondson, he goes further afield. This is a great switch of the play by the two Blues. They've got numbers here in the middle. Switching it inside. Clever kick over the top, but going back with it beautifully. That was magnificent stuff by Ledick. He's going to get it back here as he got taken out by Cassidy. He's got time and space. Handball up nicely there to Hobden. Hobden goes down towards Brown. Brown just can't quite take the mark. He's got two to beat. If there's anyone that's going to do it, it's him. He's a jet. The Crossland's on the ground, diving on it. They're just pushing away. It's picked up nicely there by the two Blues, and they will clear just for the moment, Hawkeye, as it comes out now to that man there in Badcock. Picked up by the two Blues and cleared, but it's coming straight back through Spencer. Oh, great work down there by Michael Clark, and he will clear the footy out to the far wing, Hawk.
And some reprieve, Tubes. There's certainly some hard forward footy in there, in and under. A lot of touches, not much clearance, and certainly not a lot of space.
They've got numbers out here, though, the Pies, as it comes to Jetson. He goes over the top, looking down towards his teammate there in Cassidy. Handballed over the top by the two Blues. Missed the mark, though. Fazackerly has work to do. It's picked up by Allison, going backwards. In that Pies drive it forward. Brown playing from behind. He's doing a great job down there, Clark. It's picked up nicely there by Cassidy again and driven forward, but a mark taken down there by Jimmy Mitchell. Mitchell plays on, works himself into some danger. Playing through the middle of the two Blues. They know this ground so well. Into the centre. That's that kick, Hawkey, that's so dangerous.
Certainly is, Tubes. The Pies just seem to have that player sitting behind the mark, just that last man behind play, just to kick it back into their forward line. Certainly got a forward line pressure on them at the moment, and they're not letting it clear it with ease.
Van Cranen was in the area sniffing about, but the kick goes away. Comes out to Rand. Rand is there, trying hard, but he's got 3 to beat. Spencer does well, and Jones will see it over the line for a boundary throw-in.
Rand just didn't want to get the ball there, Tubes. Wanted to play the man, protect his body a little bit rather than getting his head over the ball and picking it up, unfortunately.
Umpire's pulled out a free kick, I think, here somewhere. It'll go the way of Claremont to Jones. Oh, against Jones, sorry.
Van Cranen.
Van Cranen, no doubt chirping in the air. He's an agitator. Drives it forward. No, I mean that in the nicest possible way. He gets under your skin. He's that type of player.
He's a thinker. I'll tell you a little story about him in a minute.
As the ball comes forward, that's a clever handball over the top. Someone's been taken out here. A free kick for too high. It'll go against Corey Jetson. We'll see if we can get a look at this.
And I think Casey Miller's going to have a kick for goal, Tubes.
Let's just see if this was here. Oh, yes, there it was. Just a little bit too high. So Case Miller puts his arms out. Umpire blows time back on. 8.5 minutes, nearly 9, sorry, gone in this first term. It scores a level. So Case Miller from about 35 out, Hawkey.
Looks good off the boot, Tubes, but it's going to be to the far side and through for a minor.
Yeah, well, Benny Van Cranen, he's got his under-12 team, Tubes. He rings me up during the week and he goes, oh, can you come out and film a game? But I want you to live stream it. How's that, the under-12s?
Under-12s
been banging on about it all week about it.
Well.
I'm not sure what the audience will be, but we'll find out, I guess.
Mate, why not? Little footy, live footy, it's great. As the mark's taken back there by Spencer. He plays on quickly, chipping the ball up. That was Sam Hobden. But a mark taken down there by Ryan Edmondson for the Two Blues. Switches the play into the middle.
Dangerous.
Brown's there. That's clever. Handballed up there by Tringrove. Out to this man in Clark. That is Trent for Zachary. Shrugs the tackle, and that's a clever kick out to Blaisley. Kicking the ball short, and Cassidy takes the mark. That was a magnificent part of play, Hawkey.
Absolutely, Tubes. Beautiful. Looked up, eyes lowered, hit him straight on the tit, 2 hands, and will go back and have a shot for goal.
So Cassidy to kick from how far out would you say, Hawk? He's gone a fair way back.
45, I reckon, Tubes, on a slight angle. He's got a long run up.
He certainly does. He's gone back to full forward for the Pies here. Going to take him a while to get down there. But the big man, Cassidy, comes in. Beautiful kick. It's going, it's fading, and it's gone too far. Just a single behind. 10.5 minutes gone in the first term, Hawk. How are you seeing it so far?
Well, mate, it's definitely hardball football. There's not a lot of clearance. Skills have been okay, but certainly not as good as I was expecting in the first quarter with the conditions that are out here.
Great mark taken by Hunt. He moves the ball on quickly. Finds this man in Spotswood, who goes down towards Crossan, but a big punch from behind by Jimmy Mitchell.
2-1 there, Tubes. He had no chance, unfortunately, for Mitchell, but definitely had a good lead. They're just not finding their mark as they kick into their forward line in this first quarter, unfortunately.
So, number 26, I should say, is Jordan Press out there, folks. So he's playing a great game. He got a little touch on that ball that went down to Cassidy. So doing very well. Little touch out. And a boundary throw in again as the ball went out in front of Hutchinson.
And young Zachy Fair here, son of Gene, into the boundary umpiring, doing a great job following in the footsteps of his old man.
Yes, boundary throw in, and he's tossed it in beautifully, Duff, as it comes down to Spotswood. Wrapped up by that man down there in Will Press.
Look at the Two Blues in their defence there, Tubes. They're playing that loose man at full forward, making it very difficult for Claremont to be able to get a clear kick and a mark in their forward line.
Yep, clever stuff. Tap down there nicely to the Two Blues. They'll clear now, but only as far as this man, as the mark's taken in between his knees. That is, of course, Jetson.
He spread it wide. He makes him work for it. I just think it's too far, unfortunately.
Out in front of the BMX bike rider there in Jackie Crossan. So a boundary throw-in with Fair, who's not going to jump the fence to get the footy. He's making someone else go and get it.
I don't think the umpires are allowed to.
Ah, right.
That's the official
Don't
position.
jump the fence.
Yeah, well, anything could happen over there.
So, boundary throw-in, County in the ruck up against Fazakli. It came down nicely. There's Allison as he's tough as he scraps through, and the umpire says, give it to me, thanks, I'll ball it up. He was racked up in the Clark tackle. Tap, interestingly, one down there by our big man, Jai County. Comes out to an even bigger man.
Babcock wraps him up and drives him into the ground, Tubes.
Yeah, beautiful tackle there by Babcock. So, not a real high-scoring affair here, Hawkeye. I guess that's just the congested footy that we're playing.
I think you're right, Tubes. Certainly, as I said, they're just not finding a lot of space, but Claremont are playing a fantastic loose man as they keep it in their forward 50.
That was clever stuff down there to the debutant in Jordan Press, but a high tackle's been pulled out. Yep, it'll go that way of Press.
Spreads wide, Tubes.
Yep, finds Clark. Clark has Cassidy long if he wants him, decides against it and goes into the middle. Finds that man there in Anning. Move the ball on down to Rand. It's wrapped up there and it'll be a ball up.
Had a pretty good grand final last year, Rand, didn't he, Tubes?
Yeah, he did.
He
was probably one of the only Lindisfarne boys that I think played to his capacity. I think the other guys sort of got a little overwhelmed. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. So County gets high. Cunliffe battles hard. That's a clever touch. Here's a chance. He spent it before he got it. Did that man in Tom Roberts. Comes down the bottom. They handball just too much on it. Cassidy's trying hard, as is the man on the bottom of the pack, Ledick. And it will be balled up. Randy says, I'm in the ruck, thanks. County will go up against him. He's got such a big leap, Jai County.
Uses the body well.
Yeah, he did very well there, Hawk. Kick down towards Clark, who dropped an absolute sitter.
Heard footsteps.
Yeah, he sure did.
And he's down and out for the count too.
Gee, I'm not sure what happened there. We'll go back and have a look.
Was it embarrassment?
Possibly.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it was fairly dirty there. I think we could have perhaps something for Ash Bennett in this week's
Review tribunal.
Review, yeah. But anyway.
Take a week, you think?
Yeah, I think so. Kick forward. Low impact.
Oh, great mark out in front. Down man.
Your man, Hawkeye.
Mate, he did say the two blues makes him look thinning this morning. I tend to agree compared to his days out at North Hobart.
Well, he was out at Dosa last year, I think, and he's got a tough angle here, but this is his bread and butter, I think.
Sitting right behind him, Tubes, and watching him line up. He's normally a reasonably good kicker of the football. Likes a goal, loves to celebrate. Tight angle. Drops off the boot, across to the far side and out on the full.
Missed a lot there. So he'll be disappointed.
It's the 1%ers though, mate. Look at him chase across the ground now to pick up his man.
Yeah, great stuff by that man, Ben Van Krant. Comes out wide. Laddick. Handballs over the top. Clever stuff to Hobden. Moving the ball down the wing. Great mark to County. Just on the chest, gives his teammate a little pat on the back.
Wants to move it a bit quicker than that, Tubes.
Slick haircut there from Jai County. Looks like he's been down to the barber this week. Beautiful kick long. Almost the mark taken. Hunt is in there. He has 2 or 3 options and then decides against all of them. Kicked forward nicely there by Scott. Brown. He doesn't miss these. Mark it down. Great work by Nathan Brown. That is a goal, and Claremont are in the lead.
At the 16-minute mark, Tubes, Claremont 2 goals straight to Lindisfarne, 2 goals, 2 points, and 8.
Just want to have a look at this by Hunt. Beautiful work there by him. And we'll just slow it down a bit. Man over the back.
Knew he had time.
How does a William Leach medalist get that much space, Hawkeye?
I think it's showing a lack of respect, mate. That's what it is.
Well, there you go. You heard it from Matt Hawkins, son of a William Leach medalist, Mick Hawkins.
Yes. Does he bring it out?
Mate, I wear it most times I go out to town. That's how I usually get into the pubs.
Are they heavy? Are they like a gold medal?
A little gold medal, mate.
Here, speaking of William Leach medalists, the little man, Troy Cunliffe, drives it forward. That's great defensive work. A chance now for the Pies to defend. They just clear a kick out towards that man there, big punch coming through from Clark. Pops out. Brown's down there. Clark will get it back. They go hard again. Van Crannen's in the area. That's a clever kick to space, but leading the race out there. The Pies should clear through Barwick. Barwick spins out of trouble. It didn't really sit for him. Loose stuff out here from Anning. Goes one way, then the other. Got the headband on, long hair. Big kick forward. Is it going through? Cassidy's in the area. Oh, Van Crannen, though. That wasn't Cassidy at all. That was a great mark to Ben Van Crannen.
Does he spin it on his head, or what does he do?
Hold it up nice and high.
I'll tell you what, he knows that the cameras are on him right now, Duff, and he knows that I'm going to replay it, and he knows he's going to kick a goal. Beautiful mark, though. Absolutely great stuff. Let's just wait for this celebration.
It's usually the fist pump.
There it is.
Yeah. And he loves it too. A little bit of a scream for the boys there. But let's just go back and have a look at this mark. It was great work by Anning out wide, Hawkey.
Yeah, it certainly was, Tubes. Managed to keep it in play.
Ryan Martin, sorry.
He managed to keep it in play, duck around him, and then kick it into the forward line where Ben Van Crannen was waiting right on the line. Look at him use to the body and over the head mark.
Not much that Will Byers could have done there, really.
Was looking for some support from one of his players, Tubes. Unfortunately, it wasn't there.
No, but let's just speed this up a bit. He ran through, and then
there
the celebration. Didn't he love it? So Van Crannen kicks his first, and the two Blues are back in front. Comes through, Clark trying hard, running hard. Was Trent Clark. It comes out the back to Fazakli, driving ball forward. Cassidy's in the area, and that is strong as well.
Read the flight of the ball then beautifully, Tubes. Came back, saw it, jumped, two hands, overhead. No one tall enough to spoil that one, Tubes, and he'll go back and have a shot from about 35 metres out on a slight angle to put the two Blues ahead on the 19-minute mark of the first term.
I never took a mark like that in my life, Hawkey. A big contested grab like that. That's beautiful stuff from Michael Cassidy, the big man.
It's 200 a goal, isn't it? That's another rumour.
Is it?
Yeah,
let's see he finishes off.
You know Tubes, don't you?
I don't know anything, but he's finished it.
Doesn't it look good off the boot?
It looked beautiful off the boot, and the Lindisfarne boys go out screaming as well because they love seeing the goals go through. 20 minutes gone in this first term. It is Lindisfarne 3-2-20 to Claremont 2-12.
Poetry in motion there, Tubes. There's nothing better than seeing someone who can drop the footy onto their boot straight, doesn't have to look up, knows where the goals are, and kicks through the football rather than stabbing at it to put the two Blues up by 8 points. Yeah, 8 points the difference there, and the coaches, the bench coaches down there with a little bit of work to do. Simon Spencer being on the bench, that's an interesting move. Not sure if he's carrying an injury or anything like that, but they've moved Jai County into the ruck because Fazakli's been all over it. Big leap. Great defensive work there by the Pies, and they'll clear it through Brown. Brown into the middle is a good move. Kicking the ball forward. Here's the glove. He gets gang tackled without it. Did he drag it in, Tubes? I think he did. They won't pay it, though.
No, he didn't pay it at all. Wasn't worth paying. So it wasn't even the glove, I beg your pardon. It was Dill Cassidy down there in the long sleeves. Bit cold for Dylan. Big contest here.
Oh, goes with the boot out of the ruck.
Interesting.
Interesting way.
Coming through hard. That's a great tackle there, though. Ball just pounces out. Spotswood's in the area. Didn't have it. And out of bounds for a boundary throw-in.
So, Tubes, what do you do as Claremont here? Certainly not out of the game in the first term, but just don't seem to be capitalising on their use of the football.
No, I'll tell you what you don't do. You don't panic. It is the first quarter. You need to go back to your roots. They've made a few moves. They've put Jai County into the ruck and their superstar Nathan Brown into the middle. And a little quick, he got a handball away, but the umpires paid it against him, and it'll be a free kick going the way of Nick Hobden. But yeah, I think they do need to concentrate on the way they move this ball in now.
Certainly going very wide. He needs to kick it in, look for a big man in the centre like that, Tubes. Unfortunately, I think it's all two Blues coming through the centre.
It was, but it came out nicely there to Byers, who threw it on the boot and coming out and meeting the footy. A nice mark taken down there by Michael Badcock.
Within range, I would have thought, Tubes, for Badcock. It'd be nice for him to go back and slot this one in the 22-minute mark of the first term. Just on his range, I think, Tubes. Probably kicking right on the 50-metre line, I believe.
That kick there was dangerous, Hawkey, but it's come out okay to Byers, and then Byers threw it on the boot.
Kicks through it, Tubes. Looking good off the boot, and through for a major.
Yeah, great goal. Well called there too, Hawkey, as we were too busy looking at the replay, but Michael Badcock kicks his first. And the Two Blues sending Nathan Brown off for a bit of a spell. But keeps them in touch, Hawkey, so that's exactly what they want. I would have said that the Lindisfarne Two Blues have got a fair bit more of the play.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tubes. Certainly a dangerous kick into the centre, but and it was all the Two Blues. Unfortunately for them, it didn't pay off, and a clearance wasn't there. So the Claremont boys managed to pick it up and rebound it back into their forward line for a goal to Babcock.
So back in the middle, Simon Spencer back into the ruck. Exactly, just with that extra reach, but it's well read down there to Allison. He throws it on the boot, but a mark taken down there nicely by Jack Anning. He plays on quickly, has a man out wide in for Zackley. The big man needs to bend down, does well, gets his handball away. It's picked up nicely there by Roberts, but he's tackled straight away, goes again. Roberts has it again, out to for Zackley, and that's clever. Out the back. Beautiful kick towards Van Cranen, who flew, then sort of gave up. Hobden for the Pies, big mark taken down there.
By Spotswood.
Yeah, no, Edmondson. Edmondson out wide, finding Cunliffe. Cunliffe is called to play on, so he handballs over the top. Then gets a nice shepherd out wide. Beautiful work there, out towards Howlett. And the mark taken down there nicely by the big man, Rand.
So ladies keen up here. Just back a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we've got another lady up here.
Yeah, she's trying to cut in. Is she live streaming though, Duff? Ask if she's live streaming.
This lady on the righty there, we just booked her in for a girls' game of footy in a few weeks. So it's been good networking up here.
Yeah. Rand pops up to the hot spot. Cassidy's there, but it's punched over the line nicely by the defenders for Claremont.
I'm guessing she's got a son out there. Have you met her? Yeah.
Yep, oh, it's her son.
Special comments, beautiful, Duff.
So, Claremont, not long left in this term. 3 points the difference. It's been a close game.
It's a huge kick from fullback Tubes. Makes it to the centre of the ground.
David Hunt takes the mark. They'd love one here. Allison so quick.
A lot of space up forward, Tubes. He'll take this and he should be able to play on straight away.
Yep, it's Cassidy. Cassidy quickly, just a little worm burner down towards that man, Jackie Crossing, who just took his eyes off the ball for a moment, and it's picked up by Blaisley. Handballed over the top. Nice work to the debutant, Jordan Press, who left it behind, and Bennett comes through hard. Ash Bennett, little worm burner. Handballs over the top. Here's a chance now for Greggy Spotswood. Just sold a bit of candy. It was the slowest bit of candy I've ever seen. But a mark taken right on the last line of defence for the Two Blues. Oh, Bennett came hard, and a free kick will go the way of Jack Anning.
That gentleman's not too happy in the background there.
No, probably not happy because he lacks a little bit of follicle.
Oh.
It's all right.
I reckon they're smarter, aren't they?
That's
sexier,
true.
smarter.
Sexier, smarter, yep, everything. As Jetson has it at right on centre forward, I wonder if he knows how much time is left. We don't know. Big long kick forward. Hunt with a push in the back. Quick kick. Touched over the line behind.
Umpire Williams there. Sean Williams, the former Clarence on baller. There's a bit of history for you, Tubes.
Ah. We'll just go and have a look at this stuff. This is that man over the back. There he is. Oh, he hated it.
Claremont with a quick kick in and a mark in the forward 50 by the big man, Jackie Crossan. He'll go back. The superstar BMX rider.
Yep.
Does look like a BMX rider, doesn't he?
He represented Tasmania in BMX.
Did he?
Oh, I used to get out there to the Berrydale track. He'd be there with his old man, jumping around on his BMX.
Can he kick the football, though? Goes with the snap and doesn't quite work out for him at this chance.
No, out of bounds on the full. So 21 plays 19.
Not really a sport, though, BMX, is it?
Well,
I wouldn't say that to him if I were you, mate.
Well, there's no ball.
Well, we don't want to start this debate this early in the coverage.
I said that to David Foster once.
Oh,
yeah.
Mate, you don't want to mess with the legend that is David Foster.
That's where your left arm went.
Edmondson.
He wasn't happy.
Back into the middle. Finds Howlett. Howlett finding Anning. Anning out wide. Dangerous kick, but it's going to come off to Van Cranen. Hit a top. He'll have a shot. Better kick. Oh, Rand was in the spot. But they're out here now if they can just get some clear ball. Brown left it behind. Pressure was immense. Comes out nicely there to Howlett. Towards Martin. Martin selling that candy back to Howlett, who kept running. That's great work. He can have a shot here if he wants. He goes long and deep, but behind. So most of the scoring pressure, 3-4-22 plays 3-1-19. Lindisfarne with a 3-point margin. Great defensive work there, but it's going to come off okay. It'll come to Lang. Got his kick away. Nice mark taken down there by Spotswood. Spotswood quickly down towards the glove, but a mark over the back. Beautifully taken by Big Phil.
At the 28-minute mark, Tubes, you'd think there wouldn't be too many opportunities for another scoring for either of them. I think Lindisfarne need to move it pretty quickly into their forward line for a shot on goal if they expect to score again in the first term.
I think the thing to remember, though, Hawk, is that you're only 2 kicks from goal wherever you are down at this ground. And anyway, there's the
first
siren.
quarter.
So that is the siren here. It is quarter time. It is Lindisfarne 22, Claremont 19. Goal kickers, Hawkey, for Lindisfarne. Van Crennan with 1, Cassidy with 1, Cunliffe with 1, David Hunt with 1 for Claremont, as does Nathan Brown and Michael Bagcock. How did you see that first quarter, Hawk?
Yeah, Tubes, we said before the game it was going to be hard forward footy. It's a small ground. There's a lot of tall timber out there, Tubes, and certainly the pressure around the football has been immense. Certainly no easy clearances, and the skills haven't been great, I won't lie, Tubes. I would have thought the skills would have been better out there on a great Hobart Saturday afternoon, but certainly they need to look for space. Claremont wouldn't be upset with how they've been playing. Lindisfarne are looking good as well, but it'd be interesting to see what the coaches have to say at quarter time.
So a 3-point margin to Lindisfarne here at quarter time. We'll be right back with the second quarter in just a few moments. If you're out there and you want us to give you a shout out, at Tubes_Taylor is my Twitter handle. We'll give you a shout out. at Tubes_Taylor. Just let me know who you want me to shout out to and I'll do it on the live stream. So at Tubes_Taylor or at Hawkins_Matt. We'll give you a shout out here on the live stream all across the globe on Duff TV.
Tubes, a quick shout out here for Mitchell Swan, who used to coach the Two Blues. Says, good luck, Two Blues.
Oh, well done, Mitchell Swan, whoever you are. No one really knows who he is. All right, second quarter just about to start here at Anzac Park. You're joined on Duff TV by Tubes Taylor and, of course, my mate next to me on my right, Matt Hawkins. Hawkey, how do you reckon this is going to go this second term?
Well, more hard-forward footy, I would have thought, Tubes. They're looking good out there. It's been a great quarter. I'll let you call it, though, Tubes. Here we go. First
Exactly
bounce.
in the ruck, up against Spencer. Taps it down. It comes out nicely now to Casey Miller, but he can't quite pick it up. Trying hard down there is the big man in Clark. He just manages to get his feet to it, but wrapped up in an Allison tackle. And we'll see another ball up for Zackley. One down by Spencer, though. Comes out towards Bennett.
Great pick up.
Ducks the head. He's such a tough customer. Throws it on the boot. Down towards Hunt. Hunt. Oh, that is a cracking grab down there, Hawkey.
Will he put it in quick? He does. Oh, he play on. Rolls round. Ducks and Wheeze on the left, Tubes. Go to the lead. And a beautiful mark by Jackie Crossan.
Yeah, that's just great work down there by David Hunt, the coach. Look at this for a mark. Boom, clunker. And then played on really quickly. We'll speed it up a bit. Played on.
Wasn't sure. Duck weave on the left and a beautiful left foot kick.
And another great grab down there to Jackie Crossan. So about 40 metres out he'll kick from. Bit of a slight angle there, but this is his bread and butter, Jackie Crossan. The BMX bandit.
He still rides it.
Does he? Yeah, of course he does.
It's a beautiful kick off the boot, Tubes.
Just snuck in, I think, and that will be his first. Jackie Crossan now. Claremont puts them in the lead. Beautiful work there by Jack Crossan. Beautiful kick, Hawkey.
Mate, fantastic kick, and the fourth leading change today, and Jackie Crossan puts him back in front by 3 points.
He's got the mohawk happening here, Jack.
Yeah, interesting haircut. The short back and sides with a little bit of extra length. Beautiful kick there by Jack Crossan. Magnificent work. And as I say, Claremont now in front by 3 points.
That would have been the instruction at quarter time, Tubes. Come out hard and kick the first goal for Claremont, and they did just that.
I would say that this is the scoring end that Claremont are going to as it comes out for Allison. He throws it on the boot down towards County. Beautiful gather and a magnificent kick too in the Crossan direction. Butters up, trying hard, and it'll be cleared out through this man in Edmondson.
Now, Tubes, how can it be the scoring end when there's absolutely no wind and the ground is flat?
I just feel like that's the way this game's going.
You're just using a cliche, aren't you?
No, yeah, cliche.
You've got these cliches written right down in front of you. You go, oh, yeah, I'll pull that one out.
Yeah.
It's Marbo.
As Claremont dropped the gauntlet and it's a ball up here in the forward 50. Yeah, probably
he has, Hawk. He's got this little book here. Use those couple today.
Tick them off onto the next one.
I wish I was that prepared, boys, as it comes out for Sfazakli. Trying hard here. Nice little string of handballs, and Cunliffe with pace. Just a dicky little kick over the top. Almost the mark. He came through hard again, but Allison's going to mop up here. Handballed out wide to Spencer on that left. Clever kick. It's just a little bit overcooked. A 3-on-1 here, and Claremont, the 3 will win. Kicking forward down towards this small man, Zach Bainton, in the glove.
He's got David Hunt long if he looks up. Doesn't go that way. Puts it in board to Crossan. Crossan chopped arms, but holds it in.
Oh, Clark caught one high. He went down like he'd been shot. Nothing doing here on the forward 50 as it's scrappy. It comes out nicely to Bennett. Bennett kicks it forward over the top. Only man down there. He's going to panic because the William Leach medalist Brown's there. Must get rid of it. Campbell to himself. Beautiful stuff down there by Edmondson. And he's got time and space. He kicks out long towards this man who just ducked through. Beautifully there done by Tommy Roberts. Handball to himself. Coming back through hard though was Nick Hobden. He plays on quickly. Kick long in the Brown direction, but chopping in beautifully was the man who was shot earlier, Michael Clark. Beautiful stuff.
Good player, that boy.
He is a great player. Coming out wide now to Case, sorry, it's not Case Miller, it's Justin Howlett.
You want a Clark in your side, wouldn't you, Tubes?
Oh, yeah.
First picked every week at Lindisfarne.
Yep, a couple of Clarks would be nice, and they're lucky enough to have 2 of them here. Well, more than that. There's about 1,000 of them over here in Lindisfarne as the ball goes out of bounds and a boundary throw in Hawkey.
Not a great kick there, Tubes. Had a lot of leaders up forward. Unfortunately, just came off the side of the boot for a throw-in on the wing.
So right at centre wing here. Spencer taps it down, only as far as Clark. That is Trent. Throws it on the boot, but it's cleared now by the Pies.
9-9 comes out, Tubes. Up and under.
Hunt from deep.
Beautiful
That's
mark.
a great mark. G's made a career out of that sort of stuff. Beautiful kick again. And it's like a replay of just before. Hunt to Crossan.
Didn't happen last week, Tubes.
No.
Up in the wet at Ulverston, Hawk.
But it was pouring down.
Hunt was down back, and the ball just didn't get forward for the SFL.
No. Beautiful mark there to Jackie Crossan, and he'll go back and have a shot on his second goal.
Yeah, certainly, Tubes. You can't let him have that much space. Just got 2 steps in front of him, took an easy chest mark, and he'll go back and look for his second or third goal.
This is his second.
Great kick of the football. Kicking from about 45 metres out on a fairly tight angle at 45 degrees.
Great BMX rider.
Have we said that? Does he ride BMXs? He kicks a beauty, and he loved it too, Jackie Crossan. That's his second.
Time to give up BMX, Jackie Crossan. If you can kick like that all day, this is your sport to play.
Look at this. He's just a beautiful kick of the footy, beautiful ball drop.
Got the height, got the distance, never in doubt.
Beautiful work. Umpire moves slightly, but not much. And look at this for technique from the goal umpire. Kapow!
The double gun.
31 plays 22 here. Lindisfarne struggling in this quarter to get it past their forward 50, Hawk.
Yeah, certainly, Tubes. They're just not quite getting it clear out of the centre. Need a good ruck tap, need a good clearance, need to spread the ball. That's what we wanted to see. Now put it on the boot, Crannon.
He does. Throws it forward, but it's all Pies down there. Beautiful by Byers out wide. Numbers here for the Pies. It'll be Hobden throwing it on the boot, long in the Spencer direction. Spencer does well to take the mark in front of the bigger man in Sfazakli.
Tell you what they're doing better here, Tubes. They're moving the ball far quicker than Lindisfarne are. Lindisfarne are slowing it down, looking for options, whereas Claremont are getting it on the boot quickly, wheeling around and putting into their big men up forward to take the grabs. And
they see it out just in front. Not sure what's happening here with Brownie, but he's just playing just from behind a little bit there, and I think David Clark's probably got the best of him so far in this game, but never ride off a champion, Hawk.
No, certainly, Tubes. And on small grounds, you've got to be careful. You can't lead too early if your players aren't ready and they're not looking up. You'll be leading, you're out of position, you've got no one up forward. So certainly I think he's holding back, waiting for the players to look up and see the eyesight and kick it to him on an easy lead.
Big contest down here. Hunt with a handball off to County. County quickly, and he kicks the beauty. Jai County kicks his first, and Claremont really starting to run away with this game, Hawk.
Yeah, certainly, Tubes. They're just moving the ball beautifully. They're looking up, they're seeing their players, they're moving it forward. On a small ground, it's just about making up distance and metres every single time. Pressure around the football is beautiful. Look at that beautiful handball. Knew exactly where the goals was and kicks it through for another major to put Claremont 15 ahead of Lindisfarne, 7.5 minutes into the second term.
What I will say, Hawkey, is this contest here, there is 2 Lindisfarne boys flying at the footy, and they've spoiled each other there. Where are their opponents?
Yeah, certainly. Waiting for that easy handball out, it just wasn't there.
Fazakli wins the ruck contest down. Nice work here by Claremont to hold the ball into that centre. There are no real clear kicks. Fazakli just fists it off the ground. Trying hard down there. Cunliffe gets his handball away. Quick handball out. Here's a chance now for Miller. He goes long down towards Clark, and it's rolling. It's hit the post. It's gone out of bounds. So a boundary throwing. Clark unhappy with that, Hawk.
Yeah, certainly. I would be too as a full forward, Tubes. Just didn't look for space, didn't kick to his advantage. Had a lot of room on the other side he could have led into. Unfortunately, it was just a bad kick. That's just the fact of it.
Yep, there it was. So you can understand why Clarkey down there, that's Michael Clark, of course, will be disappointed with that. Rand in the contest. It comes down to Allison. Van Cranen can't quite get a hold of it. Cunliffe does, though. Comes out to Case Miller. He throws it on the boot. Rolling ball here. Collected there by the Pies. Rand trying hard on the ground. At his toes, Allison does well to pick it up. And a kick forward and a mark taken. Well, the debutant now, Jordan Press, manages to get on the end of one here. A whistle's gone. Not sure what for. He's telling him to come around a little.
A few hairbands in this Lindisfarne side.
Yeah, not happy with it. Not happy with it, Duff. Not happy with that at all.
At least it's not a top knot, though.
That's true.
Yes.
So, Geordie Press goes back and kicks the goal on debut, and his first, keeping Lindisfarne in this contest, Hawkey.
Yeah, look, I don't know if I'd call that 15-metre kick, though, Tubes, but you'll take it. Certainly goes back and slots it beautifully. The debutant in Jordan Press. He'd be pretty happy with that, I reckon.
Absolutely, but this kick here was just a little bit dangerous. He needed to get a hold of it and kick it up the boundary, I thought, but Marty Allison.
I think he was just happy to get boot on ball, Tubes, because it would have been holding the ball if he dropped it. Incorrect disposal.
Of course, of course. So, well done to Jordan Press kicking his first. Just here. Beautiful kick it was. Probably not 15 metres for the mark, but Geordie Press loved it. A little bit of a celebration there. I reckon he's got Van Cranen. Anyway, Press trying hard. Welcome to SFL Seniors, says Ash Bennett. And they push and shove, and Ash Bennett says, oh,
I'll kill you.
I've played a lot of SFL football, buddy. This is your game number 1. But great stuff from little Geordie Press in there. He comes in hard. Bennett just kicks it out of midair. Flying at the footy. It bounces in front. Nice work down there to Jack Anning. He goes quickly around his right foot to the half-forward line. Cunliffe spins out of trouble.
Oh,
that's beautiful work. Comes out to Van Cranen, who's got it quickly. Just a great kick.
Oh, under pressure.
Yeah, magnificent stuff. Finds Casey Miller and puts him in forward. This is what I love from Cunliffe. Look at that. So tough. And then a little bit of a chirp there.
Had space, Casey Miller called for it, knew he was open. Just a nice, beautiful chest mark, straight in front, 40 out. Should go back and slot it to bring Lindisfarne within 3 points if he's accurate here, Tubes.
So Casey Miller from, as you said, directly in front. Should be a goal.
Looks good off the boot.
Goal.
Yeah.
Goal umpire doesn't move. That's a big 6-pointer. Lindisfarne within 3 points, 11 minutes into the second term.
Well, that's what Lindisfarne needed, didn't they, Hawk?
They certainly did, Tubes. Any much more pressure from Claremont. They started to get a bit of a break. They were 2 goals up. Lindisfarne needed to claw back that lead and certainly keep themselves in the game, which is what they've done beautifully here in the second term through some fantastic ball work and marks in their forward 50.
Yeah, it was hard work around the footy, the contested game down there, but Cunliffe's really taken a step up as we see Nathan Brown being moved into the middle, playing on Cunliffe. So the 2 William Leach medalists there, I beg your pardon, it's not Cunliffe at all.
Blair Fazakli.
Yeah, handball's up. Now here's Cunliffe, he'll have a bounce, he's so quick. Handball's off to Fazakli. Gets his handball back, missed the mark though. He won't give up. Brown comes in, chimes in nicely. Out to Hobden, who goes in the middle, finding County. County looking long, nothing really to kick to yet, so Jackie Crossan leads. County pops it up.
David Hunt leads out. Will he take it? Oh, 2-on-1. Hard-fought football there from Hunt.
Yeah, beautiful work. We'll see that contest again here, Hawk, because that's just great to watch, isn't it?
Looked fantastic. He had the Lindisfarne man floating around in front. Hunt came through, knew what the ball was, just pushed out of the way by the two Blues defender there in...
Yeah, it was Justin Howlett you're looking for. Hawking Bennett into the middle, in towards Crossan, but it bowls through them all. Running hard here is Allison. He's got a chance, swings around on that right boot, has a man in the middle if he wants him in Hunt, and Hunt takes the grab. Well.
That's how you back up from a good contest, Tubes. You go back, you reload, and you'll go back to kick from 25 out directly in front to put Claremont up again with a nice lead. What a beautiful kick there.
Yeah, that was great. Into space, and Allison to collect here at his toes. It bounced up nicely for him, and he come round. That's just great vision. Hunt took the mark. Terrific work. So here goes Hunt, right in front. He's kicked it, and that is David Hunt's second goal. And Claremont extend their lead out to 9 points. He's a beautiful kick of the footy, David Hunt. I just want to show you this kick again, folks, because this is just great vision. And then to hit the right spot from David Hunt, magnificent work.
To the advantage, which is what I love, Tubes. There's nothing worse as a forward being kicked over your head, left or right. It was just to his eyes. Knew exactly where to be, knew where his player was going to be, and hit him beautifully with a kick out in front. Laces out, I even believe, Tubes.
The move of Jai County into the middle was interesting. He's such a huge leap. Fazakli reads it best. Comes down, a little push in the back. And he'll get a free kick here, Troy Cunliffe. Time back on. Cunliffe out wide. Trying to find the big man, Cassidy. Cassidy goes hard. This ball will stay in. Cassidy keeps it in nicely. Beautiful work. Play on was the call. Gee, that was interesting. Big kick to full forward. And Clark down in amongst three pies. Manages to take the mark. Well, I'm going to mark, if this goes through for a goal, I'm going to mark it down to the hard effort down there by the big man, Michael Cassidy, Hall.
Absolutely, Tubes. Look at that, though. He had 3 or 4 around him. Just watch the ball, eyes on the football, eyes into the hands, and he'll go back and kick to bring Lindisfarne within 3 points. Not an easy kick, though, Tubes. How do you think you'll go?
No, I'll back him home. He's a superstar. Michael Clark goes bang, and he's missed it. Well,
dearie me.
Michael Clark, what are you doing to me, mate?
He's a superstar, Tubes. He's a superstar.
He's a jet, mate. He's a jet.
He is.
Let's just look at this mark again, Hawkie, because I'll show you why he's a jet. Look at this. Amongst 3. Bang.
You've got about 20 favourite players out there, I reckon.
I like these two sides, I'll be honest. They're two great teams, and they're 2 of the best in the SFL. Comes out to Hunt. Nice work out to Benton, who gets his kick away. It wasn't Benton at all. It's gone out of bounds on the full. I think that might have been Barwick, perhaps. But the free kick will be taken down here by Jimmy Mitchell. Quickly up the line. Fazakli can't quite take the mark. It's picked up there by Blaisley.
Great tackle there by Bennett.
Yeah, brilliant work by Bennett. It comes out to Allison. Allison quickly out wide, has County on the other side. Who's leading down there? No one really. He's got a running man. Down long is Brown.
He's got Spencer out the back, but doesn't need to get there. It takes a mark in Brown. Beautiful mark.
He used the old chest then, didn't he?
He did. We'll see that in the replay. It was great work there by County out wide. Just took his time, came back inboard, then went outside. Then this Brown mark. Just the chest.
Beautiful use of the chest.
Yeah.
You caught it before that, Tubes. He's hanging behind the ball. He's not playing in front.
You're right.
Yep. So here we go. Nathan Brown. Mark this down, folks.
Great kick of the football is Nathan Brown. That team might get another major.
His second, Hawkie. And we'll go back and have another look at this mark because it was an absolute juice-up. He's one of my favourite players, Duff. Why not?
He's a real superstar.
Look at this. Chesty Bonds, bang.
Just breathed out.
Oh, he says, I had Chinese last night. I know for a fact that Nathan Brown has Chinese every night before a game. He told me that in the grand final 2 years ago. He said, I eat Chinese before my footy every night, every Friday night. So just use the Chinese, the bloating that he got, boom, out it goes. Jai County back in the middle. Clever tap. Blaisley running hard, has Bennett hot on his hammer, rolling him over the top. Clark trying hard, that is Trent. Picked up there by, I think that was Case Miller. Into Rand, into the middle, finding Anning. Quick ball movement, nothing doing down there. Van Crennan stayed behind. Kick forward there by Jetson. And big pick up there by Martin, who's going to be caught holding the ball. And that's what you get for having dreadlocks, I reckon.
And a headband.
And a headband. So, on the wing, quick kick forward. Spencer doing well. Great contest down there. That's the great work over the top. Here's a chance now for that man, Cassidy. And what a goal. Cassidy kicks the goal. So we'll go back to this contest out here, Hawkey. Tell me, is this holding the ball?
Kicked it 1 second, 2 second. I wouldn't have called that holding the ball, Tubes.
Yep.
But does he drag it in? No, he doesn't. Oh,
poor decision.
Yeah.
Well, that's your call, Duff.
Oh, Tubes. You play a straight bat too often, Tubes.
I got to be very diplomatic. Yeah, Switzerland they call me. There's a great contest by Spencer, and then Jackie crossing over the top to Dill Cassidy, who kicked the goal. Magnificent stuff there by Claremont, and they extend the lead out to 20 points. Back in the middle, comes out to Bennett.
Here they go again, Tubes.
Yeah, they're playing much better footy this quarter. Here comes Spotswood.
Got Brown.
But standing in the way there, Ryan Martin. Fixed his headband.
Whew. Thank Christ for that.
Oh, goes long and across goals. Good mark taken there by David Clark. One of the 3 Clarks out there today. It's been asked to move it on quickly. Quick stuff out from half back to Van Crennan. Van Crennan doesn't keep it in. It's gone out of bounds, and we'll see a boundary throwing.
So what do you do as Lindisfarne here, Tubes? You're 20 points down, 20 minutes into the second term. How do you get back? What's going on?
I'll say that you don't panic.
You've said that before, though.
You don't panic until 3/4 time or halfway through the last quarter, because there's a short ground as we see Cunliffe coming through hard. Big long kick down towards his big man. Flying over the back, there's Joe Miller. Good little tackle. Cassidy picks up quickly, spins around on that left foot, and oh, it's gone through from behind. Yeah, you don't panic. I mean, you're 3 goals down, or 3 goals, 1 down. 19 points the difference here. 20 minutes gone in the second term. 3 kicks, it's nothing.
Yeah, you're spot on, Tubes. What I'm noticing, though, is Lindisfarne lack their small men following up their big kicks. They're getting the contest in their forward line, but they're not seeing anyone front and centre. They're not crumbing the football and throwing it on the boot. There's a lot of tall timber up there, certainly not playing that front and centre role as good as Claremont are.
No, Claremont certainly have their runners up and about today, that's for sure. Half forward now for Lindisfarne. Boundary throw-in. Rand wins it down, has County over the back. Bennett trying hard down there. Cassidy, big contest down there. Cassidy, beg your pardon, Clark. Yeah, we'll have a look at this.
I think he just copped a knee to the side of the head there, Tubes.
We'll have a look at it.
There it is.
Oh, yep. Yeah, just a little kneecap.
Accidental, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Ash Bennett does go hard at the footy, but, he's called a free kick somehow. Well,
Ash Bennett goes very hard at the footy.
He does go hard at the footy. He's the sort of bloke that you love having on your side and hate playing against. So it's Michael Clark. Sean Rowell in the background there, folks.
University legend.
Claremont legend too. I think he's a life member out there at the Mont. So Michael Clark from 50. That's a big roost.
Drop short, will it?
Big flies from Big Rand and touched over the line for a behind. 18 points of difference. 3 straight kicks, Hawkey. Could we see a draw?
It's only second quarter, Tubes.
Okay, just saying we could see a draw here today, folks.
I just wouldn't panic, Tubes.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not going to panic either. Kick out by Claremont. Long flying Allison.
All Lindisfarne.
Numbers here, yeah. Good little tackle there by Zach Bainton.
Good decision that. Ducked his head a little bit. Took it high, but the umpire on the money there, boys.
Zachy Bainton's got the glove on, Hawkey. How do you feel about that?
I never wore a glove myself, Tubes, I won't lie. Probably because I couldn't take a mark anyway. I didn't want any excuses why I was dropping them.
Blaisley into the middle. Finds Miller.
Great kick.
Good kick. Lowered the eyes and great defensive work down there. Cassidy came hard, forgot about the footy. Trying hard down there is Cunliffe. It comes out nicely to the Claremont boys in Scotty Jones. Allison's there, as is everyone. Little push and shove. Down on the bottom of the pack. Who is that? Case Miller? Little push and shove there from Brownie. He loves it. Ollie Rand gets his kick away. Clever. Touch forward. Miller. Oh, interesting kick. Van Crannon's got a bit of work to do. Lang's down there, though. He's doing very well on Van Crannon. Spotswood's in there. Umpire's call is give it to me. I'll ball it up.
Look at the man in the background there, boys. You know, the roving photographer. They're everywhere here, snapping away for Facebook. And
obviously a retiree, I think, Duff, do you reckon?
Oh, who knows? Nice looking camera.
Clever.
Umpire on the way there.
Yeah.
Oh. Would you call that a drop?
No, he just got his foot to it. Clark, Trent, strong through the body. Cunliffe just threw it away, off the top, over to Joey Miller, back to Cunliffe quickly. Oh, wow.
Put it away, and doesn't he love it? Look at the celebration on the left foot.
Cunliffe with an absolute ripper. And I like that. We'll have a look at this from back a little bit further. Yeah, well, that was interesting work from Ash Bennett. Trent Clark did well. Cunliffe, though, so clean. Handballed over the top to Miller. And on that left foot, what an absolute beauty. That's his second, Hawkey.
I thought they'd, just looking at on the screen here, boys.
Yes.
I thought they'd ban the glove.
No, that's Michael.
That's Michael
he's going to whip into a bit of Michael Jackson. Billie Jean, a smooth criminal.
But getting back to that goal was just all class,
wasn't it just beautiful to watch? He's such a good user of the footy and so clean at below his ankles. Free kick being pulled out. It's going the way of Lindisfarne. It'll go to Joey Miller. So Miller quickly swinging the ball forward. Cassidy flies high. Here's a chance now for Tommy Roberts. He's great.
Oh, Tommy Roberts does not miss. Lindisfarne, another great goal, bringing within 6 points on the 24-minute mark of the second turn, Tubes. This is what we like to see coming to half-time. Lindisfarne are really ramping it up.
Let's just go back here and see what this was for. Holding before he got the ball, and then well, that
between the legs.
Bennett just doing well to just close the thigh there. But this was great work from Tom Roberts. Rove the ball beautifully, right spot, bang! What a goal!
That's what we said 2 minutes ago, Tubes. They need Lindisfarne runners. They need front and centre. They need that man who doesn't go up, who grabs that ball and kicks it on. It's exactly what he did there to give them their another goal to bring within 6 points.
Yep. So Lindisfarne 6 points behind. Claremont in charge. Joey Miller back in the middle. He picks it up, gets his handball away. Umpire says, no, you've thrown it. I saw it, boys. I saw it, he says. That'll be a free kick going the way of Scott Jones. Jones, movement down forward. Missed the mark of Jack Crossan, but it comes out nicely there to Cassidy, who handballed over to Spotswood, who copped one high.
Didn't he?
And it'll be a free kick. He says, oh, he's down there, David
We've got
Clark.
a report, have we?
Has he?
Umpire's reaching down. No.
No report there. We'll have another look at it, though. Why not?
Looking for Spencer out the back. Doesn't quite make the distance and chopped off by the two Blues. Quick kick out.
Yep. Out towards this man who's swapped jumpers, I think. I think that's Ryan Martin. Cassidy, too far from home. Good kick. Finds Anning. Into the middle. Clark. Handballs up. Running man is Edmondson, who goes long towards Clark. And that is just pure strength down there to Michael Clark.
Isn't that what you just don't see in the AFL, lads? The leading forward. It's here today. I'm just loving this.
Yeah, it's magnificent stuff. Look at this.
Magnificent spectacle.
Clunk.
What I love about that, though, Duff, is he didn't lose sight of the ball, just watched it into his hands, took 2 grabs at it, and he'll go back to level the scores coming into half-time, a couple of minutes to go.
Told you, boys, it's going to be a draw. These two sides are very evenly matched. Michael Clark.
He's a superstar, this bloke, Tubes.
Apparently.
I've told you he is. He just put the mockers on me earlier.
He'll kick this.
He will kick this, and it's not looking good off the boot out for a behind.
Another behind. So
he'd be disappointed with that, I reckon, Tubes.
Yeah, David Clark usually kicks those. Michael Clark, sorry, usually kicks those.
I reckon he's got an earpiece and he can hear our commentary, and you're just putting the mocker on him. He's thinking, Tubes, shut up.
There he is. So from fullback, the Pies. Nice long kick out to half-back. Big fly and Rand. Or is it Fazakli? No, it's Rand.
That's exactly, isn't it?
Doesn't matter. Plays on. Clark's there. There's Fazakli.
Clark again.
Yeah, he's doing very well. Van Cranen. Handballs over the top to David Clark. Little string of handballs off to Edmondson. It was Edmondson that took that big clunker. Trying hard down there is Matty Phillips, and it's gone out of bounds in front of the Reverend Sean Rao.
You are the Brian Taylor of the SFL Duff TV caller, aren't you, Tubes, really? You've got the mockers on him.
No,
He's not annoying, though.
Only in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah. Over the back. Here's a chance now. As they handball strings together, Byers, they kick it forward, the Pies. Big fly by Hunt. 2 Lindisfarne players there just got their kick away. Punched forward there now by the Pies. Bennett coming hard. He says, no, I've got this. And he does.
And he does.
Well,
what a goal.
Jackie Crossan there was looking at him. They stared at each other from about 3 feet away from each other. And Ash Bennett said, Jackie, mate, I've got it. Look at this. We'll slow it right down for you, folks. Ash Bennett just hit this footy hard.
Will I handball? Won't I? I got this.
No, I've got it.
It's like a bulldozer, wasn't he?
He is a bulldozer, the big D10. And Ash Bennett kicks his first, and Claremont extend their lead out to 11 points.
Good comeback goal.
Great comeback goal.
The ascendancy was going the other way for a little while there, but
seconds away from half-time, Tubes. Certainly there may be one more opportunity for a score here in the second term.
They've kicked 10-1.
Gee.
Claremont.
Impressive.
If we've got the scores right.
We've got 50 on the 50 here to Lindisfarne on the board.
Yep, to 61.
You're on the money, Tubes.
Yeah, Matt Hawkins, great tackle.
Who said technology's
the umpire
dead?
called holding the ball there. Goodness me. Wow. Well, that's interesting.
Big kick up forward. All the 2 Blues. Easy mark in the defence.
Yeah, that's Jimmy Mitchell down there. Quickly plays on, finding Phillips. The big man Phillips. Haven't called his name too much today. Gets called to play on. That's a good kick down towards Clark. This is big Trent Clark. He goes forward into the path of Cassidy, who misses it. Comes out the back nicely now, and they will clear through Jetson. Quick kick long, but the mark just chipping in nicely. Right on time was Justin Howlett. So it is Lindisfarne 50, Claremont 61. 11 points the difference. Quite a long quarter there, Hawkey. 30-plus minutes here at Anzac Park. Goal kickers for Lindisfarne. Troy Cunliffe with 2, then singles to Tom Roberts, Ben Van Cranen, Michael Cassidy, Case Miller and Jordan Press. For Claremont, it was 2 to David Hunt, Jack Cross and Nathan Brown, and then singles to Ash Bennett, Michael Badcock, Jai County and Dylan Cassidy. How did you see that first half of footy?
Mate, Claremont came out as a different side there in the second term. They came out harder at the football, certainly drove harder. They had their men around the football. They had numbers at the football, and that's why they took a significant lead there. Lindisfarne, though, as you said, Tubes, didn't panic. They managed to claw back a couple of late goals in that second term to bring them within 11 points. Claremont's accuracy today, though, Tubes, is what's keeping them in front. 10 goals at 1 point to Claremont. Certainly, they're not missing any easy shots, which unfortunately has been the case with Lindisfarne.
Well, the scoreboard would suggest that Lindisfarne have had most of the play, Hawkey. 7-8, 50 to 10-1. So they've had an extra 4 scoring shots in that first half. So we've got a game on our hands, that's for sure. We'll be right back with the second half in just a few moments. Stick around here on Duff TV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Third quarter here at Anzac Park between Lindisfarne and Claremont in the SFL 2017 season, round 7. And Hawkeye, how did you see that first half, mate?
Yeah, mate, fantastic first half, I reckon. Claremont really came out in that second term and hit the ball hard, as they are straight away here in the third term. But Lindisfarne had a couple of late goals to bring them with only 11 points, so I think we're in for a fantastic premiership quarter, the third quarter, Tubes.
Yeah, that margin shot out to 20 points, and that's great roving down there by the small man in Hutchinson. He drives it forward. Here's a chance now for Clark, but it's gone out of bounds in front of him, and we will see a boundary throw-in.
Certainly going to be a big quarter here, Tubes. Lindisfarne want to absolutely kick the first goal here in the third term. Make sure they don't let that lead slide out any more than 11 points.
No, they'd love to get a goal here.
And boys, that was Sicey's back that we just saw.
Oh, Graham Sice.
There he is, giving the thumbs up on the camera too. So, boundary throw-in. We did just forget to start the clock, so we're a little bit behind, so that's okay though. Comes out the back, nicely picked up there by Blazey. He goes hard again, he's got 2 to beat. Goes hard at the footy, clever, on his hands and knees, has so much time. Handballs back to Hutchinson, who drives it long forward. Big mark over the back, Clark gets his kick smothered. It's been stolen from him by Byers. Scrubs the kick forward, gets it out to Cunliffe.
Free
and
kick.
A high tackle on little Jack Anning.
Crowd 150, I don't think it's there though, Tubes.
Yeah, we just saw it there. But anyway, Jack Anning will take it from half forward. Crowded forward line. Cassidy leads hard. It's going in his direction and beautiful stuff. Magnificent kick there by Anning.
What a great lead, Tubes. Classic football, traditional football, out in front, takes it on the chest, no chance of a spoil, and he'll go back and have a shot to bring Lindisfarne within 5 points here. 1.5 minutes into the first start of the third term.
Probably about 2 minutes gone, and you better settle down talking about that classic football stuff, Hawkeye, because Martin Duffy will absolutely explode. He loves it, don't you, Duff?
Oh, I absolutely love the leading forward. It's gone out of the AFL in the box. I can't watch it. Can't watch it. Can watch this stuff any day.
Beautiful kick, ladies and gentlemen. Lindisfarne kicked the first major in the third turn to bring him back within 5 points. I'll change the score on the screen there, Tubes. W for that one for Lindisfarne, 56 to 61.
Gee, that was magnificent stuff.
Hey, Hawk, don't give away our secrets. People will be copying us.
It's a great scorecard there, Duff.
How do we get that screen, that scorecard to animate?
Oh, mate.
Maybe we'll get in touch with Channel 7 and they can, you know, they can send us a template.
A sponsorship from Channel 7 would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Get onto it, Hawk.
Gee, that was beautiful from the boys from Lindisfarne. So they are within 5 points here, third term. Ruck contest 1 down. Allison trying hard, gets his hands free, manages to get a throw away according to the umpire.
Umps have been good.
Yeah, they've been okay. It's a pretty tough game. Going in hard, Jetson just chips in and takes the mark in his nice fluorescent boots there, Hawkeye.
Never a fan of those Tubes back in my day.
Only kicking to blokes in fluorescent boots, I think, Corey Jetson. Kicking long now, the Pies. Bennett takes a strong mark.
Must be getting on, Bennett. Been playing for a long time out there at the Mont.
Yeah, he sure has. Running man now. Interesting bounce. Gee, that was awkward. Kicks out wide. Cassidy comes through hard. He's well within range. Wheels round onto that left foot. Throws it hard. Man down there. Beautiful kick. Finds Ray Martin. Big Ray. And gee, that was beautiful stuff, Hawkeye.
Mate, it was Pagan's paddock. There was no one at home. They had running into the forward line. It was beautiful. They were streaming with the football. It wasn't a great kick there, but managed to hit the target. He wheeled, he looked, he knew where he needed to go, knew he hit the forward 50, and he kicks a goal to put Lindisfarne in front. 4 minutes into the third term, Choose. What a fantastic outcome for Lindisfarne after the halftime break.
Yeah, Ryan Martin kicks his first goal, and we'll just see this mark again and wheeling round beautifully. And a long kick, had him running, had numbers there everywhere. And Martin took the mark and then went back and kicked the goal.
It's exactly the start Lindisfarne would have wanted after the halftime break, Choose. Come out, kick the first 2 goals and hit the lead again, and it's exactly what they've done. Their coach would be ecstatic right now.
And they're in front, Hawkeye. Gee, I didn't even notice that. So 1 point the difference in favour of Lindisfarne. 2 Blues come out firing after that that half-time burst from their coach.
And here they go again.
Cunliffe so quick on that right foot, kicking long, and a nice mark taken down there by Josh Grant. He goes inboard, dangerous kick, but he has a man in the middle. I think that is Hobden. Beg your pardon, it's Jones. Plays on quickly.
Premiership quarter, boys.
Yes, he's going to get it back now, Jones. Onto that left foot, in towards Crossan. Going back, though, for Zackley. The big ruckman handballs. Missed the mark. There's pressure down here from Claremont. It's going to come off okay, though, to Edmondson. He kicks a little worm burner down to Miller. Miller at half-back for the Two Blues. Has numbers out wide, but sides against that and goes into the middle towards Cunliffe and co. It's not even Cunliffe, it's the debutant Jordan Press, and Cunliffe is there. He runs in, he's got a clear open goal, and he kicks it. Cunliffe has kicked 3, and what a great goal to the Two Blues, and it started way down back, Hawkey.
This is definitely the scoring end. Sorry, Hawk. Definitely the scoring end. Right of screen, boys.
Absolutely.
How did you see that, Hawk?
Mate, I saw it beautifully. They hit the mark, they looked up, they looked for targets. They hit targets, which is what I always like to see. Look at this, beautiful. Spoils, runs on, great tackle. Didn't know what to do with it, picked it up, had space, dropped the eyes, and knows how to kick hold as that man to kick the 3rd straight goal for Lindisfarne here in the 3rd term, Tubes.
I know I may have said this a few times about different players on this ground today, Hawkey, but he is a certified jet. Comes out the back to Jones, driving it forward. Chance for cross and flying, but nice mark taken down there by Edmondson, who's been good at half-back, Hawk.
Mate, he's caught him on his BMX there, unfortunately.
Comes out wide to David Clark. Has time in the pocket, gets called to play on. Has numbers in the middle, looking for Jimmy Mitchell.
Got him out wide.
They do. Instead sends a burner up to Trent Clark, who's strong through the core.
Did he play in the grand final last year, Tubes?
Don't think so.
I tell you what, they could have used him.
Great mark.
They could have used him, absolutely.
They needed a bit of grunt in that game.
Cassidy with a big long kick forward. Jetson does well to defend.
You remember this statement, a Clark and a Cassidy come grand final day could be the difference.
The difference, you reckon, right?
Yep. Remember that, write it down. Write it down.
I'll write it down
Hawk.
here.
The diff.
We'll book you in for the grand final, Hawk. You've got a gig already.
Wow.
Like that.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. So don't write your emails to Martin Duffy because there's no point. He's been booked in, Matt Hawkins. Brown cop one high, comes out to the debutant. Jordan Press kicks a goal around the corner. 7.5 minutes gone. I thought it could have been a free kick to Nathan Brown here, Hawkey. We'll see in the replay.
Ladies and gentlemen, 4 straight goals for Lindisfarne in the first 8 minutes of the 3rd term. They've come out like a different side here, Tubes. What would the coach have said at half-time?
He would have given them a real roasting, I reckon, Daniel Anning. And that's just a terrific goal. And that's probably celebration of the day there, Duff. The debutant, he's kicked 2 on debut.
Just like he's got his hair tied back and knew exactly where the goals was.
Kept it out of his eyes.
He did indeed.
No, I think Daniel Anning would have had a fair bit to say to them at 3/4 time, just about their possession and the way they're using the footy. And here we go, Blaisley again down towards Cassidy, over the top of the head. Clark picks it up. It comes out the back, rolling now for Hobden. Hobden can't pick it up. He's still in the same space. Cunliffe, he's elite. He goes into the middle. Rolling ball for Miller. Miller has a runner. Here's a chance
handball.
off half back. Hutchinson has sprayed it. Gone through for a behind.
Had a little bit more time than I think he thought he did then, Tubes. Wasn't that a great handball? Can we go back and have a look at that handball as they're running into the forward 50? That was beautiful.
He must be nervous with the cameras on. He did that in the grand final last year, lads.
What a great handball. Oh, tried to stab at it. Just need to kick through the football.
Attempted to sell some candy there, I reckon, Hawkey, but not enough talk for the man running off half-back, Hutchinson. But the footy's gone down into the Derwent River.
You wouldn't get this in the AFL, would you, lads? You know, waiting for the ball to come back.
But it doesn't matter, does it? It gives them all a chance to have a bit of a breather.
That's right.
So it'll be Lang to take it out. Big long kick in the Brown direction. He gets it, kicks it forward. Rolling ball in towards Hunt. Hunt quickly onto the left foot, chipping it in, but just chopping it off nicely is Jack Anning. He looks across, has for Zackley and co. Goes further afield. Finds Ryan Martin. Martin kicks long, coming at it, Van Cranen. Does well to get his hands to the ball, does Jetson. It comes over the top handball quickly. Now a chance for Bainton. He's got pace. He shrugs a tackle. It almost went out. Uses that left foot. That's a great kick down towards Jackie Crossan. Gets on his bike. His BMX, if you like. He's got it at half forward. Kicks smothered, though. Jetson goes in hard. Bainton as well. Case Miller has it, and he will clear up towards Van Cranen, who takes the mark at centre wing, Hawk.
Yeah, absolutely. Wasn't that fantastic by Crossan, unfortunately? Just didn't quite get it back in, couldn't wheel it round, and the two Blues clear it out of their defence again into their forward 50.
Cassidy, great mark at half forward. Bit of a tough angle. He's certainly got the journey on his kick, that's for sure.
Can he wheel it? It's 1-on-1 in the forward 50, but I think he's going to go back and have a shot, Tubes.
Yeah, magnificent mark to Cassidy. Great work there by the two Blues. Into the middle from big man Rand.
He'll have to kick 55 here, Tubes. It's not going to be an easy goal, there's no doubt about it. He is a great kick of the football.
Well, I'm not sure what poor old Joshy Grant is supposed to do in that situation. When you're in 1-on-1 and you can't see the footy coming in, no pressure on the ball carrier. Cassidy with a beautiful long kick just across the face of goal for a single point. So 15 points the difference, Hawkeye.
Yeah, certainly.
11 minutes gone.
And Claremont still yet to trouble the scoreboard in the third term as we are 11 minutes in. It is all Lindisfarne in the premiership quarters, we like to call it here at AFL Central.
I will just say that you guys were laughing at me when I said that this was the scoring end, particularly Martin Duffy. Duff, do you want to apologise at all, or no? No, he's off talking to his partner, I reckon. Handballed over the top to Jetson. Jetson has it, sells some candy. Great tackle there by Edmondson, and he's rewarded. And then he goes back and tells him about it. Let's have a look at this, Hawk. Is this holding the ball?
Yep, sold candy and dropped it. Incorrect disposal every day of the week.
There you go. Quick little worm burner, good punch away by the big man there in Joshy Grant, and we will see a boundary throw in.
Don't panic, Claremont. Don't panic, in the words of the great Tubes Taylor.
Well, you don't panic yet. If this was the fourth quarter,
you'd panic.
I'd panic, but not going to panic right now. So boundary thrown at centre wing. What a great game of footy we've had today, folks. Hello to those folks out there, particularly Kane Menzie, the ex-Lindisfarne legend. He's watching from home. Big tackle on Jetson, and advantage is paid. Here comes that man Cunliffe, and a little worm burner down towards Brent Van Cranen. He's out of distance. He doesn't seem confident. So he'll just set one up to the hot spot. He's roosted it, but wow!
Not quite.
Oh, he was. If that's the way he celebrates a point, I can't wait for him to kick another goal.
A little bit of twinkle toes from him there.
He was looking at the camera, lads.
He was too. He's going to stare straight down the barrel. Big push in the back from Spencer. So it'll be a free kick going the way of Edmondson. Edmondson up to that hot spot again. Down there is Rand and Co. Rolls over the back, and Jai County just touches it over the line for a solitary behind. So the kick to be taken by Nick Hobden from the fullback position.
And Claremont just can't seem to clear it out of their defensive 50 here, Tubes.
No, they need someone to lift. Jai County now. He's a big rooster of footy, so he's going to send it to the wing. In the Hunt direction, Hunt just gets swamped by two Blues. Geordie does well, off to Miller, and Miller gets flicked away, and we'll see a boundary throw-in.
78-61 there, the boys.
Yep. So we'll just adjust our scorecard. Matt Hawkins on the scoreboard today, folks. So if there's any problems, you can tweet him at Hawkins Matt. Anyway, Blazey with a little burner down to Ben Van Cranen and a nice mark.
I thought he was good on the numbers, though.
Yeah, well.
I normally work in millions, mate, not single digits.
Arrogance. Arrogance from Matt Hawkins, the wealth accumulator. What a great kick. Van Cranen, that's his bread and butter. He stops right on the mark there. This is what he's paid to do, though, boys. Will he kick it and extend that lead out to 22 points?
Good off the boot, Tubes. Good off the boot.
Get on him. Tell us about that celebration. He's not really celebrating that hard because it wasn't an absolute juicer, but it's still a goal. Van Cranen kicks his second, and Lindisfarne extend their lead out to 23 points. I beg your pardon, folks. Here it is again. He's such a great kick. Interesting sticker work on the upper arms there, Hawkeye, but a beautiful kick nonetheless. Van Cranen kicks his second, and Lindisfarne in charge by 23 points, Hawkeye.
Absolutely. 15 minutes into the third term, Tubes, 23-point lead. Really dominating this quarter, which is fantastic football at their home ground. That's what we like to see at the Two Blues home ground here at Anzac Park.
Miller handballing, finds Clark. Trent, that is kicking long towards Van Cranen. Gets a contest there. Clark over the back. That is, of course, Michael. Just seen out in front of Tom Roberts. And we will see a boundary throw-in. Tom Roberts, formerly playing with Richmond, I believe, Hawkeye last year.
In the Old Scholars League, Tubes.
Good to see him taking a step up and playing the next level up here in the SFL. I know, Duff, you're going to be upset about that, but this is obviously the premier competition in the South. Handballed back.
It's paying you, Tubes.
Like no one at all. I just love the SFL. Oh, big tackle.
And gives him a tap on the head.
And a little tap on the head because it was a fair tackle. It was just lovely to watch. Let's have a look at this. Came out the back, got his kick smothered, did Clark, but then watch this. We're going to slow it down here. He just got speared. Ooh, a bang! Big contest there. Great to see the boys. No injuries there, and fair contest all the same. And that's what AFL footy's all about, Hawkeye.
Mate, I felt the ground rumble from over here in Duff Central.
He's a big unit. Trent Clark. Rand in the ruck. One down. This is a little throw out there to Allison. Allison goes in hard again. Cunliffe with the tackle almost. It'll come over the back and cleared as well there by Hobden. Driven forward to Bennett. Bennett gets outrun and a nice little tackle there. Here's a chance now for Miller driving the ball forward. Big punch away. Clark's down there at the bottom of the pack. Just sends it around the corner of the hot spot. Going back with a flight. Cunliffe does well. Comes to Van Cranen. Van Cranen gets the tap away, but it's wrapped up. Should be a ball up here, and it will be right in the forward 50 Hawkins. That pressure has been immense from Lindisfarne.
Oh, unbelievable, Choose. Was it a centering kick or was it a spray? I'm not sure, but either way, Lindisfarne and Van Cranen.
Out the back now. Here's a chance for Roberts. He gets his kick away. Punched away there by Brown. Comes to Bennett. Bennett throwing it around the corner to no one in particular and going back with a flight there. That's a good mark to Edmondson. Edmondson has numbers out here on the corner. Finds Martin. Martin quickly down towards Cunliffe. Takes the mark in front of the commentary position. And he's backing himself from here. Duff, how do you see this one?
Yeah, I'm right behind it here. He's a good chance. He's a good player. He'll kick from 45. And I've got a pole right in the way at the moment, but here he comes in the shot.
There he right is. Right on the sponsors there, Duff. Big long kick required here, Cunliffe.
Great kick off the
favoured
boot.
right. It's beautiful. It's bending and it's just not got the journey. Single behind. Margin out to 4 straight goals. Free kick's been pulled out here.
Got a player down. I think it could be Clark here.
Yeah, it is Clark.
It's been in the wars today, Tubes.
Yeah, he got shot earlier, didn't he?
Then he
I'm
copped
not
one up
sure
the other end of the second quarter.
If we've got anything on the screen here, we'll have a look. He's in a world of trouble though.
I think he's got a good win, Tubes. No, looks
He
like
was
a lot
down.
of pain.
He was down a long time ago because he was down when Cunliffe took that mark. You can see him. I'll just get it on the replay here. You can see him on the hands and knees just at the left-hand side of your screen there. So he's hurting. And this game will take a short break, I'm sure.
Could be a collarbone, Tubes. He's holding his collarbone, the left side.
So
they've called the stretcher, I believe.
They have called the stretcher. So the boys will group up here, Hawkeye. How do Claremont get back into this game? Obviously, the loss of Michael Clark is a big one for them in their forward line, the Lindisfarne boys. Not too much because they've got a lot of big men down there, Cassidy, Van Cranen and co. Big Rand as well, as we see him just come into screen there. But how do Claremont get back into this game?
Well, Chips, I think Claremont are going to regroup now. They haven't had a score yet in the third term, 19 minutes into the third quarter. They've got to do something. They've got to mix something up. Something's not working for them. They've come out at half-time asleep, and unfortunately that's left them a 4-goal deficit to Lindisfarne at the moment. Go back to basics. Got to go back to basics. Hit your leads, hit the targets, have the runners come through, break tackles, break lines, and kick long. This is a small ground, Tubes. We don't need to overuse the football, which I think is what Claremont's doing at the moment. Certainly they need to just get a ball long, look for Brown up forward, and look for him to take a big mark and get them back in the game here late in the third term.
So Michael Clark there, he's a champion cricketer and a champion footballer, and we don't like seeing any champions down, particularly injury-wise, so hopefully he's all right. I'm sure the Lindisfarne boys will get around him during the week, and we'll try and get an update for you at 3/4 time on what that injury is. As we see the sauce and the mustard there coming off Hawkey from the boys at Lindisfarne. You'll see it in the hands of the player right in front of the screen. He says, do you want sauce and mustard on your Sav, Duff, or just the regular sauce? But anyway, just a real shame to see a legend come off. Michael Clark, our thoughts are with him, and we'll find out for you exactly what's happening. They're going to bring him straight off, so the stretcher's been called. Bloke coming off with a broken arm there, carrying the stretcher, Hawkey.
Yep. Only needs one arm. He's been doing a lot of upper body work lately just for this moment.
Yep. So a real shame to see him come off. It looks like it could be a knee. To the cheers of the Lindisfarne crowd, the home crowd here at Lindisfarne. A very, very talented sports person. So we are back on now. This quarter will shoot out a little bit further because of the break in play there. So it's about 21 minutes gone. Big kick from the Pies. They need a big mark here. Clark, sorry, it wasn't Clark at all. Bennett picked up, couldn't quite get it. That pressure again from Lindisfarne is lifted. Trying hard in there, driving on the footy is Jetson, and a push in the back.
Yeah, it's in the back, boys. Have a look at it, Tubes.
Yep.
It was there. Good umpiring. They let a couple go and then paid the free kick. Need to get on their bike here, though, Lord of the Claremont.
We'll just see it here in the replay. Yeah, in the back, maybe. So the Pies bring it forward into Hunt, who just takes one in the middle of 5 Lindisfarne players.
He's a one grabber, isn't he?
He's a great mark. Oh well. He's got Miller out wide. Miller, handballs off to Cassidy. Cassidy quickly moving the ball forward in towards the Rand direction, but it's gone out of bounds, and we'll see a ball in.
As you can see there, Tubes, Claremont just couldn't quite break that line and get it into their forward 50, unfortunately. Lindisfarne are reversing the first half of Claremont. They're playing that loose man in defence. Certainly the quick kicks coming out. Claremont are rushing their kicks forward, and it's all Lindisfarne putting the forward pressure on Claremont yet again.
So, over the back, here's a chance now for the two Blues, but they just see it out of bounds. That grandstand on the far side, Hawkey, is really emptied.
It has, but she's holding it up beautifully.
There's 2 of them out there doing a great job. How many people do you reckon are here, Duff? You can see them all?
In the grandstand?
Yeah.
2. There's a couple of sisters out there, I think.
Brown with a quick handball up to Allison, quickly moving the ball forward. Nice mark taken there to Hunt. He goes quickly again. The Pies just attack. That kick is an absolute rubber as it comes out now for the Pies. They bring it forward. Crossing on the chest, and this is what this game needed as far as the contest goes, Hawk.
Absolutely, Tubes. It's their first inside 50 in some time, and finally get a mark in cross, and he'd really want to go back and kick the goal.
And boys, sorry, Hawk, don't you just love the leading forward there?
Oh,
Poetry,
I love a leading forward.
Poetry.
Love a leading forward, Duff. Look at him. He waited for it, and he was in 4 steps ahead. No contest, on the chest. He should go back and slot this for a major.
So here comes Crossan for his 3rd.
I'll put it down on the score already.
Oh, wow. Locked it in, and lucky you did, Hawkey, because Jackie Crossan's kicked his 3rd. And Claremont stay in touch.
That was a crucial goal, Tubes, I won't lie. The game was getting away from Claremont there. They really needed to change the momentum, and certainly through Crossan they've been able to do that to bring back to a 23-point deficit here at about 23, 24 minutes in the 3rd term.
But Hawk, don't forget, the scoring ends to the right of screen, mate.
It certainly is. The last quarter's going to be big. It's that downward slide.
I know you two are having a little bit of a dip at me there, but...
It's definitely downhill.
Look, most of the goals, we'll watch the replay, I'm sure have been kicked to the left, right of screen, folks. So, Rand in the ruck up against Spencer, who's been quiet. Big punch forward by Bennett. Like to see him move in the middle. That's great work. Out to Brown. Brown just goes backwards like a boundary umpire and kicks and finds the man in the middle in Badcock. Badcock is, well, the umpire should have pulled the bloke off the mark there a bit. He finds his man forward in that man there in, is it Brody Lang? No, not sure who it was. Kick forward, but it's going to be marked down there by Clark. That is David. David Clark out to the wing. Has his man out there in Hutchinson.
Yep.
Who's been okay off half-back Duff. Switching the play, finding Roberts. Roberts is a great kick of the footy. Chipping the ball up towards Van Crannon, and it's gone out of bounds, a boundary throw-in. So 25 minutes gone in this third term. We've got people all across the nation watching us here on the live stream on Duff TV. SFL action live, round 7, Claremont versus Lindisfarne at Anzac Park. Badcock handballs over to Brown, swinging around the corner. Hunt does well, collects off to Bainton. He just, that's a great pick up there by Allison, who kicked around the corner, and that's what's been happening there, Hawkey.
Mate, it's all Lindisfarne in defence, and look at them, they spread, go to the far wing. They've got a lot of space. Have a second bout, son. Puts it on the boot in the direction of...
That's Ryan Martin on his.
Sorry, boys, just having a coffee there.
No, that's all right. Martin quickly up the line, punched away. Lang will be the first to recover.
Little Van Crannon just getting those little rockets going, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
Good to see him playing senior footy again, though, boys.
Absolutely, Duff.
Hanging around in the Magoos there in the lower ranks of the old scholars for a few years. Getting some cheap goals.
I don't know whether they're cheap, Duff. They're tough to get goals. It doesn't matter what league you're playing. And now they've got numbers out the back. Casey Miller into the middle. What a great kick. Finds Tom Roberts. So he has it at about 50 metres out.
I think beyond his distance here, Tubes, and he looks for Cassidy in the goal square. Cassidy goes back with the flight of the ball and takes a beautiful mark in the goal square.
Well, what a magnificent mark.
He was out-positioned.
He was out position. And I just thought this was going to be killed there by the Claremont boys. We'll just see it here.
Just plucks it.
Clunk.
Thanks
Bang.
very much.
If you don't mind, and he's kicked it. So Cassidy kicks his third. He's equal now with Cunliffe. And they extend their lead out to 29 points. 27 minutes gone in this third term. The premiership quarter, Hawkey, are Claremont written off.
Well, Tubes, as Duff and I have pointed out all day, it's definitely the scoring end to the right of the screen. So they do have a fourth quarter, and that's the way Claremont is going to be kicking. So I wouldn't write them off just yet. It'll be interesting to see what they have to say at three-quarter time. We might shoot up and have a listen to the coach at three-quarter time and see what their direction is, how they're going to change the play, how they're going to mix it up, how they're going to get themselves back in the game, because they certainly need to do something, as they've only kicked 1 point for the third term to get them to 62.
Yep, so they've kicked 10-1-62. That's pretty accurate. But
I'd
they
go
just
10-2-62.
Sorry, 10-2-62. All right, fellas.
Sonny Minor.
You're doing well there, Tubes, on the commentary, you know. Doing the replays, multitasking.
Yeah, just stick to
running Jono's Jams. What's it called? Jono's Jam?
Jono's Homemade. That's the one you want to talk about. Allison kicks the ball forward. Hunt gets manhandled. He should get a free kick. And I'll tell you what, Justin Howlett's upset about it, but we'll have a look in the replay here.
Got to be 50.
And it will be.
Good
we'll check this replay here.
Very poor there by Howlett. I'd drag a player for that right immediately there, Tubes.
Well,
brain
that was the free kick.
Big brain fade. Can't do that in an important match like this.
No, and he should go back, and he does.
And does.
Hunt has kicked 3, and that keeps them in touch, Hawkey.
Mate, through an error, it keeps them in touch. It was a crucial goal to get them to 68. They definitely needed to kick that one to keep them in line.
So here's the free kick. It was definitely there. And then this is unforgivable.
It's a brain fade, Tubes. He's got Jono's Homemade sauce on the brain.
No. That stuff only does good things.
Where can you buy it, Tubes?
All around your local independent butchers, grocers, and supermarket stuff.
IGAs, you in there?
IGAs.
Hill Street?
Yeah, all the Hill Streets. Yep. Salamanca Freshers, Trendy Cut Meats.
You buy them online?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. jonoshomemade.com.au. We got our online store started this week, so go for it.
Start charging you for this, Tubes.
That's it, Duff. Allison again. He's just got it between the knees, but the umpire will ball it up right on the cricket pitch. Ball up. Spencer in the ruck against Fazackley. Fazackley has that extra reach, comes out to Trent. Trent goes off to Cunliffe through Miller. He is so fast. He's just sent a massive big torp, but it's going to bounce through for a behind. 4 goals the difference. So from fullback, the Pies really need to get something going. I'll be going straight down the middle with a big barrel. He doesn't go the barrel. He goes a big drop punt in the Hunt direction. Big punch away there by the man who gave away the 50-metre penalty, Howlett. Now the Pies go forward again. Pace shown there by that man in Barwick. Good mark to Crossan. Crossan quickly needs to move it fast. He's going to get wrapped up in a tackle, but he doesn't. He gets his kick away. Big fly over the back. County's there, as is Brown. County picks it up. Just a little bender, and he goes bang, and he's kicked the beauty. Jai County knows where the goals are, and he's kicked an absolute ripper. That was much better from Claremont, Hawkey.
Muddy was fast. That haircut made him move. It's that 2 steps in front of him. Slick haircut to get in front of the defenders and kick the goal. Knew where they were. Look at this. Wheels it on beautifully. Kicks it up to the wing. Crossan takes a beautiful mark. Doesn't play around. Looks up. Kicks it in. Puts it in forward. Always going to be wrapped up. Unfortunately, big flies here. Watches it through. Brown shepherds a little bit out. Gives him some space. Kicks a goal.
And a shout out, boys. Young fella on the screen here for Claremont. Young Baton. I think
Baton,
probably
yep.
Baton. Yeah, playing his first year in the seniors, I believe. And seen him come up over the years in the junior footy. Having a good match.
Yeah, he is having a good match. He's got that glove on, Michael Jackson style.
You've got to get rid of that.
Smooth
starters,
criminal.
Other than that, going well. No headbands, just no attire.
No.
So here they go through Miller, going forward to the scoring end. Cassidy gets a punch from behind. That's great defensive work, and they're out here now, the Pies. They need to move it quickly. Here they go. Barwick quickly throws it on the boot down towards his captain, his coach down there. Picked up nicely there by Cassidy, who drives it forward. Here's a chance now for Bennett. Bennett bends, but he doesn't bend enough. It's gone through for a behind.
He had a handball there. Didn't want to take it in that current juncture.
So Ash Bennett misses. What's the margin there, Hawkey? 17 points?
17 points.
They're coming, Claremont.
3 straight goals will put them in front.
I've got the scoring end to kick 2-2, boys. David Clark from the back pocket.
Plays on.
Goes around Spencer, who got shepherded off the ball, ran over the top of his head, and it rolls out of bounds in front of Brownie.
How's Twitter going for you there, Tubes?
Yeah, if anyone's out there that wants to get involved, wants a shout out, at Tubes_Taylor. Kane Menzies watching still. He's hashtag love your work. He's a great bloke. Kane Menzies, the ex-University Football Club and Lindisfarne legend, as Brown kicks it forward. Nice mark taken down there by Byers. Just outside of his range, I would have thought. I beg your pardon, this is Braden Barwick.
Lindisfarne flooding their defensive 50, Tube, so he's got to have to be a big roost to get it through. It's a great kick and a looking fantastic off the boot.
I told you that he was well out of range there, but it wasn't at all. Let's see that again.
That was a fantastic kick, and doesn't he love it? Look at the smile on him as he struts back to the centre of the ground.
That was, I think it was Will Byers.
That's 60, Tubes. He's kicking from inside the square.
It's a huge, huge bomb.
Now, I think actually it's Braden Barwick. So he's kicked that goal, and a magnificent roost it was. Good little shepherd down there from the coach in David Hunt.
What's that, 2 in a row?
That is 2 in a row. Margin back to 11 points.
I reckon they've kicked the last 3 out of the last 4, at a guess.
To the non-scoring end as well. Unbelievable stuff.
I said they're coming, boys.
You did, Duff. So at Tubes_Taylor, if you want to shout out on the live Duff stream, as the ball comes out to Miller. Fazackley gets it forward. Chance now for the debutant Jordan Press there. Nice tackle.
This game, I'll be the expert commentator, but this game is more important to Claremont, to Lindisfarne than Claremont. Just to get rid of those psychological demons.
Yeah, absolutely, Duff.
I think it's more than 4 points on the board.
Absolutely. Here comes Roberts. He can't quite get a hold of the footy. He gets a little push there, pushing it back, and he's upset about it.
Momentum change, lads.
Yep, Simon Laddick will take the kick. We'll see it here again in the replay, so Tom Roberts can watch this again if he wants.
You feeling it, Hawk? You feeling it?
Mate, I'm feeling it. The Lindisfarne Two Blues boys will be waiting for the three-quarter time siren just to stop this barrage of attacking by Claremont.
So Fazakli took the mark. He found his teammate down there in Miller. Miller at centre wing.
At the 34-minute mark, Tubes, you'd think there'd be about 37 minutes here. Handball off. Take your time, son. You've got plenty of time. Centres the ball to the defender in Brody Lang.
They're shaking at the knees, boys.
They really are. Pressure here, diving on the footy, Miller. Nice work to Van Cranen. If this goes through, watch the celebration. Look at him over there.
There he is.
He loves it. He's up and about. Ben Van Cranen, he's kicked 3.
I've got to get the camera to him quicker, don't I?
Yeah, Duff. What a goal. We'll go back and see this. It was great attack on the footy from Joey Miller. But Brody Lang just missed a target here. Just there.
This was the attack.
Yep.
That's what we want to see.
That was so tough on the footy. And then just watching that ball roll through for a goal. 17 points the difference. Where'd he go? He was off celebrating hard, wasn't he? He loves it too, Ben Van Cranen.
That'll slow the momentum down, Duff.
I reckon. Great goal.
Great goal. They need to get it forward again. Jones trying hard. There's a free kick. Free kick pulled out there, but it is three-quarter time here at Anzac Park. It is Lindisfarne in charge by 17 points. Goal kickers for Lindisfarne, 3 each to Van Cranen, Cassidy and Cunliffe, then 2 to Jordan Press, the debutant, and singles to Tom Roberts, Ryan Martin and Casey Miller.
And Tubes, sorry to interrupt, just a correction there on your score, mate. We've got 98 to 86.
98 to 86, so apologies there, folks. We'll just go like this. Oh, 86 plays 98, so it's only a 12-point margin. Is that correct?
Yep, that's always been that, Tubes.
Yep, okay, just checking. Goal kickers for Claremont, 3 each to David Hunt, Jack Crossens, 2 to Nathan Brown and Jai County, and singles to Ash Bennett, Michael Badcock, Dylan Cassidy and Braden Barwick with that massive roost. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around because it is three-quarter time, but there is one more quarter in this game between these two colossal sides, Lindisfarne and Claremont, coming up on Duff TV, streaming across the whole nation and the world. We'll be right back. Welcome back, folks. Fourth quarter, the final quarter of this match between Lindisfarne and Claremont. And Claremont with the work to do, 12 points the difference here at Anzac Park. Hawkey, can Claremont come back?
Well, Tubes, what I can say, I can guarantee this, at the end of this fourth term, someone's going to be a winner and someone's going to be a loser. That's a fact. I don't know if Claremont can do it, mates. Lindisfarne certainly had a great run on there in the third term. Claremont managed to claw back a couple of late goals to keep them in the hunt. They're only 2 straight kicks away, and as we saw Lindisfarne come out after half-time, they kicked the first 4 goals in very quick succession, and if Claremont are able to do the same, then they're back in it. Absolutely. So, final term here, ready to go. Duff, can we just get a quick score check for you?
We've got 98 to 86.
That's what we've got here too. So we're away. Fourth term underway here at Anzac Park. Fazakli in the ruck does what he's done all day. Down to Allison. Allison gets his kick away. It's Joey Miller gets his handball up. Nice work to the debutant, and it comes out nicely there to Hutchinson, driving the ball forward. Big punch from behind. The Pies doing all the work here. No free kick given. Blazley's down there, but it comes out to Allison. He swings around onto the right boot. He's got Spencer now working for him on the wing.
Is his first kick for the day. Big spanner.
Yeah, the big span. Kicks it long. Nice kick to the big rooster of Barwick. He could kick it from here. He plays on quickly, drives a little burner down towards Crossan, who just read the ball beautifully and took the mark.
Do you know what I like about Crossan there, Tubes, is he led, came back, led again, came back. Just watch the man further up. Look at him, came back, read the ball beautifully over the back, straight on the chest, and he'll go back to kick the first goal of the fourth term to bring Claremont within 6 straight points.
Don't want to say it, boys, but this is a scoring end. Crossan from the tight pocket angle here. Beautiful kick, but it's just hit almost the near post and gone through for a behind. 11 points the difference.
It's good to see Claremont come out, though, firing, Tubes. That's what we like to see.
Yep, big kick long. Barwick goes back for Zachary trying hard. Barwick gets it, handballs to himself. Cunliffe's there, hard at the footy. That's great to see. Barwick just bounced up, but Cunliffe comes out with it. He's so good. Little floater up forward. Fell over, did Blazley. Cassidy happy to see it across the line. That's good pressure in front of Michael Badcock. And we'll see a boundary thrown. Those two friends, are they down there? They're smiling at each other, tapping each other on the shoulder and that. Let's have a look at this. A little friendly fire there. Anyway, back live. Spencer wins it down. Joe Miller dives on the footy. Allison's got him wrapped up, and he looks at the umpire. The umpire says, no, I'll take it, thank you. And I'll throw it up. Ball up. Spencer wins it down. Into Jetson. Jetson in the fluoro boots. Out of bounds. And we'll see another boundary throw in.
Kept it in front of himself there, Tubes. Paddling along, just couldn't grab hold of the footy. Centre wing. Ball in.
So, Fazakli's battled so hard in the ruck. He comes down with it. Runs into Brown. They swing around the corner. That's just a kick and hope. Blazley's down there. It's picked up nicely there by a Pies player, but Roberts has it, and that's a great kick. Gee, that's a great kick.
Another great leading forward up there in Ben Van Crenen. May have just done himself a little injury there, Tubes.
Here's the replay. That's such a good kick into the space, and Van Crenen was able to run onto it and take the chest mark beautifully.
And swallows it up beautifully.
Now, Duff, are you ready? Because if he kicks this goal, he will celebrate hard.
He'll celebrate without the goal, there's no doubt about it.
If it goes close, he'll celebrate.
Tough angle, Tubes.
Tough angle, no. Near side.
Good off the boot, doesn't he love it? Looks for the camera.
He knows he's on screen. So Van Crenen kicks his fourth and extends that Lindisfarne lead, and that's what Claremont didn't want, Hawk.
No, certainly right, Tubes. Claremont definitely need to come out and kick the first goal here in the final term. Unfortunately, Lindisfarne's pressure on the football, great leading forward, and a fantastic finish there by Ben Van Crenen to extend the lead out just that little bit more to 17 points.
There you go.
Just grab the calculator quickly there.
Beautiful work there. I thought that had missed, so apologies to Big Benny. Great goal. Fazakli couldn't quite get a hold of it. Joe Miller dives on it. In there is Banton, and he's wrapped up Miller, and we'll see a ball up right on the cricket pitch. The umpire does the sensible thing and moves it off the turf, back into the middle of the ground. Fazackley down to Allison, swung it round, almost the mark down there to Barwick, but it comes out nicely now to Clark. Just a little update on Clark as a tackle. Sorry, folks. We'll get back to that update in a minute. Jones tackled beautifully.
Crossing deep in the forward 50, Tubes. Can he put it in there? He's going to have to kick a long way. Goes short in the direction of Brown. Unfortunately, falls over at the crucial moment.
Spencer too slow. Brown strong over the footy. He's such a good user, and he does.
Oh, that's what we like to see.
Brown kicks his third. And that was a great goal. Started with this tackle here, Hawk.
Absolutely, Tubes. Look at him. Great tackle.
Good player.
Yeah, brilliant work by Scotty Jones. And you're right, Hawkie. He did look short here. Had numbers everywhere.
Goes to Brown. Brown, unfortunately, just slipped over at that crucial moment. The best thing, though, he jumped straight back up.
Good pass by Spanner.
Yep. Look at this strength here from Brown. Bang. Straight over the footy. Bend it round the corner, and he loves it. That's a great celebration to you, Brownie. And Claremont stay in touch, 11 points the difference.
Great thing about this competition, boys, just got characters, and he's one of them, isn't he?
He absolutely
Great
is.
to watch. You know what you get with him every week.
Absolutely, Duff. Hobden's over the footy. He's still trying hard in there, Hobden. Manages to keep his feet, but then gets tackled by two Blues. And we'll see a ball up again. Just a quick update there for you on Michael Clark, folks. No knee damage, they don't think. It's an ankle. So in trouble with the ankle, a little bit of ligament damage, they think.
Good news. And an update on the Saints.
No one cares. Quick kick out by the Pies.
Thanks.
Out wide, no. I think the Bulldogs are in front there, folks, for you, Duff. Sorry about that. Barwick around the corner. Quick kick into that hot spot. Man down there, though, is that man in Howlett. Yep, he's done well. Out towards Casey Miller. Kick forward, finds Blaisley. Blazing Saddles just sends one down the throat of Van Cranen. He could go back and kick 5.
Leading forwards. You love it, boys. Coast to coast. What a pass.
Yeah, it was a great little burning pass there. Look at this. Leading forward, Van Cranen, beautiful work there. Not much Brody Lang can do in that situation.
And it all started in their defensive 50 Tubes. Brown didn't make a contest, and they were able to rebound it out from our man in the defence of Lindisfarne.
Yep.
He's been good today, the General.
Yeah, Justin Howlett's been very good. Van Cranen goes back and goes bang and misses.
Just to the near side.
Yep, so just a point there, back out to 12-point margin here at Anzac Park. Streaming across the world on Duff TV. Kicked out long. Big mark down there to Edmondson. That's a cracking contested grab. He plays on quickly, pops it up in the Cassidy direction, but chipping in there nicely is Hobden. This is Nick Hobden. He goes into the middle towards Jones, who takes the grab. He had Trent Clark coming down on his hammer.
Tell you what, lads, the breeze has picked up here.
To the right-hand
side of screen.
Is it? I'm really not sure, actually.
All right.
What the tree's doing there.
Fazackley tackled. That's a great tackle there on Jimmy Mitchell. And the umpire will ball it up. And Jimmy Mitchell gets up there.
Hang on, something wrong with the camera here, Tubes. Give us a hand. There we go.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
back. Sorry about that.
There you go. Give us a hand. Not sure what I'm going to do from down here, Duff. We're a long way away from you down here, Duff. It's picked up by Fazackley. That's quick hands there by Cunliffe. It bounces up into Allison's hands. He was shocked. He got a kick forward, though, to half forward. Here's a bounce. Oh, Barwick just missed it, but he's still in the contest. That's great work. Hunt gets his handball away. Didn't have it, he said, but he did. And the ball is wrapped up in the feet of Howlett. And we'll see a ball up right on the forward 50 for the Pies here, Hawk. A goal here would be interesting.
Well, mate, 12 points the difference. 8 minutes into the final term.
Fazackley wins it down only as far as that man, Sam Hobden.
Throws it on the boot in the direction of Crossan, and Crossan takes it.
Well,
he's strong, isn't he?
He is so strong, and this was just clever, quick stuff from Sammy Hobden. And what a great strong mark there.
Like a little bunny hop on a BMX bike, did he ever?
I think he rides bikes, folks. So
on the track out at Berrydale.
Yeah. So Jackie Crossan.
Crucial goal here, folks. 25 out, straight in front. He's been good all day. I reckon the celebrations will be great. Drops it on the boot beautifully. And I think he's kicked it.
Game on.
Game on here at Anzac Park. Jackie Crossan kicks his 4th goal for this game, and it is 6 points the difference.
One straight kick, Tubes, to get back on level playing field. And as you said on the first quarter, this could be a draw.
I did say that, if you remember correctly, everyone. I said it could be a draw, and still
it could be.
Could be. Just let's just have a quick look at this mark again from Crossan.
Oh,
beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. And didn't the crowd love it there on the far side? And he went back and he made no mistake. Alrighty, back in the middle.
Yeah, the wind's going across the ground, we believe, lads.
Towards us or away from us?
No, over to the east side.
Oh, yeah, you can really see it picking up. It's going, yeah, from this side of the ground, the camera side of the ground, to the opposing side.
It's
so
going to make that under-8 filming out at Claremont tomorrow pretty difficult there, Tubes. You're all fired up, you ready for that?
Yeah, I'm ready to go for that, Duff.
Guess who the coaches are for Claremont? B. Atkin.
Yep.
And a player called Beams.
Oh, really?
Beams.
Ben Beams, wow.
Ben Beams.
Case Miller gets wrapped up in a tackle there, and the umpire says no, free kick, it'll be a ball up.
Yep, the who's who of under-8 coaches in the STJFL. We won't be streaming, though.
Won't be streaming there. Allison gets his kick away somehow. Bainton comes through hard at the footy, just missed it though. Trent came in and picked it up, and the umpire says, I'll have it, thanks. And a ball up. He's played all right today, Zane Bainton, when he's been required. Ruck contest won down by the 2 Blues. Case Miller left it behind. It's picked up there by Jones and driven forward. A free kick's pulled out here. Which way is it going? It'll go to the 2 Blues.
The other umpire's pulled this one out here. He's seen something.
See if we can have a look at this in the replay. Nothing here. No. Oh. Big fly. Meanwhile, live. Van Cranen out the back. He takes the mark. So Van Cranen will go back and have a shot at his 5th.
Oh, throws the piece of grass up. Knows the wind's blowing from left to right here, Tubes. He's just going to have to hang it out there and hope it comes back with the wind.
Aimed at this near post.
What I can't understand is when they throw the grass up, but they don't look at it.
Yeah, mate, it's all show. It's all show.
Because that's what he just did, I swear.
You don't have to see much of it. Van Cranen
does it beautifully. There it is. The little hop, skip and a jump from the big fella and the punch in the air.
So Van Cranen rode it beautifully.
He's a sharp shooter. He doesn't miss from there. Good kick.
Fantastic.
Here's the throw of the grass.
Doesn't even look.
Oh, he saw it. He saw enough of it. We'll just speed this up. This is not how fast Van Cranen moves generally, folks. This is it now. Beautiful kick. He just rode the breeze magnificently, didn't he, Hawk?
Oh, left to right. Put it on the left-hand post. It came back with the wind. Look at that jump.
And the celebration,
Wait for the punch of the air. There it is.
And he tells Troy Cunliffe, I'm not sure how to give a high five, mate. You just go and get the footy and bring it down to me. Bainton through the middle, using the glove, gets tackled beautifully there by Joey Miller. And that was a great tackle.
Getting vocal up here, boys.
Joey Miller very quickly. Down forward, big punch away by the Pies. Numbers down the bottom for the 2 Blues. It comes over the top though, and the Pies should clear here. They're very quick. It comes out the back. Little push in the back almost. Allison trying hard, gets one through to Jones. Off half back, drives it on that left foot down towards Hunt. Hunt can't quite get a hold of it. Howlett can. Coming through County. County very quickly, little deft kick. That's smart. It comes out to Crossan. Crossan wheels around onto that right shoe. Driving it long, long and behind.
Claremont hit the ton.
100 plays, 111. The advantage to Lindisfarne. 13.5 minutes gone in this final term. It held up in the breeze there.
Yep.
And Lindisfarne with a bit of work to do in this back pocket of theirs.
You've got to be game to come out this side of the ground when the wind's blowing across, Tubes. It certainly doesn't make it easy. Definitely coming back into the goals at the far end, but coming out at full back, it's pretty tough.
Spencer wins the ruck contest down. Allison's there. That kick forward by Braden Barwick. And we hear Dan Willing calling out. I called him Dan Anning before. Sorry, Daniel. It's Dan Willing. Ruck contest there. Comes out the back. Rand gets his handball away. Braden Barwick just throws it on the boot. Up, as does that man Jetson, and it goes through. Well, gee.
Umpire Williams right under that.
Yeah. We might have another look at that. Oh, yep.
Just on the far side.
Just on the far side. So now Lindisfarne with a big kick out. So quick. Cunliffe dropped the mark, but it's okay because his opponent ran under the footy.
Oh, free
Van Crennan. Van Crennan trying something spectacular. Pies are out here. They go across to Jetson. Jetson gets a cruel bounce. And he's got 3 to beat here. He does well. Handball's back. They are. Rand missed the mark. Now there's a chance for the Pies, but a great tackle down there by Will Press. Beautiful tackle, because the Pies had the numbers around the footy. Will Press was going for this ball from Big Rand, but that tackle there, that held them up beautifully. Comes out the back, Cunliffe with pace. He's got Bainton hot on his hammer. Brown's down there now. Press just gets a kick away. Brown picks it up, then just drops it. Cassidy's hot on his hammer. Big little hand. Comes out to Cassidy. Cassidy gets his handball back to Cunliffe. Cunliffe and co. It's picked up by Jetson. Jetson's got time now. Assesses the options up forward. Hunt has 4 to beat. Hunt just does the right thing and just provides a contest. Handball up by Bainton. Comes out to Press and co. Anning it was. It comes out now to Rand. Here's Press. Press gets tackled by Hunt.
Oh, you got to replay. Go back 15 seconds and replay all that, Tubes.
Yeah, take a deep breath, Tubes.
That was just brilliant.
Unbelievable.
One of the players tried to get into Hunt, and Hunt just looked at him and just hip and shouldered him. It was magic.
Yeah, beautiful work.
That's Aussie rules at its best right there, viewers.
Yeah, brilliant stuff there, Duff.
Oh, sends a tingle down the spine, Tubes.
Comes out the back now. Here's Cunliffe with pace. He just pops it up in front of Venny Van Crennan.
Get him going, Benny.
Trying hard, but numbers here through Lang. Lang gets his handball off, finding Nick Hobden. Nick Hobden with a burner down towards Barwick. Barwick just kneed it forward, and here comes Trent. Trent Clark with the big long kick. It's all Pies down here, though. Which way's it bounce? That cruel footy of ours. Diving on the ball, we'll see a ball up at half forward for the Lindisfarne 2 Blues.
Well, the last couple of minutes have seen a pretty fair amount of hard forward footy, Tubes. Claremont are absolutely not out of this game. 10 points down, 17 minutes of the 4th term.
They need the next goal, I would think. As a kick forward now by the 2 Blues and touched over the line beautifully. Van Crennan did well.
Good effort.
But it was a great effort by the defender. I think that's Simon Laddick down there, who may have just copped one in the kneecap.
It might be just a bit of cramp. Yeah, you might be
there
right,
it
Tubes.
is.
He's copped one, I reckon. But,
big long kick.
That could have been a goal, and that could have been the game.
Yeah, they really need a goal here, the Claremont boys. Kicked forward by the 2 Blues, but Lang will take it from half back. Just missed his mark, though, and it goes out of bounds in front of Jai County.
I love Anzac Park, Tubes. Look at the cars parked around the ground. It's a fantastic atmosphere down here in Lindisfarne. Honk, honk, lots of noise. The crowd get around it. The boys sitting on the back of the ute having a couple of cold ones in the afternoon over here.
Marty Allison with cramp there at half forward. They really need him back in the game. Kicked forward there by Casey Miller. Protected the drop zone. Roberts just left it behind. Quick handball over the top from Cunliffe, and quickly Van Crennan.
Look at him.
Van Crennan's kick 6.
Oh, you can't beat that celebration, boys. Hey?
Unbelievable stuff there. What a pickup from Cunliffe. He's just so good below his knees, Hawkie.
Absolutely, and just picked it up, knew exactly where the goals were, didn't rush, didn't panic, looked for the handball over the top, and there's our legendary kick 6. Have a look at him and look at the celebrations. Both arms up. Have a look at me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here.
I'm on TV, he says.
How many viewers we got, Tubes?
I couldn't even tell you. We got about 1,000.
Yeah.
It's just doubled in the last 2 minutes after he's kicked that goal, though.
Van Crennan has kicked 6, and he's had a day out here today. Claremont not out of it, but if they get another goal here, the two Blues, I'll say that's all she wrote. Quick kick forward by Lang.
Shit, it's a big kick.
That is a big roost. Bouncing ball. Clark doing well against Barwick. Barwick, Spencer too slow. Got wrapped up in the Ryan Martin tackle. That was beautiful. Let's have a look at this. Just too slow, the big ruckman. And it was holding the ball. Trent Clark out towards Howlett. Howlett from half-back. Quick kick long. Just missed the mark though. Lang tries to shrug one, can't shrug two, so he hands it off to Press. That is Will Press. And we will see a ball up. Will Press, of course, not to be confused with Sandwich Press.
Boom ching.
So right on the centre wing here, the far side, where that wind is blowing.
What do you have on your sandwiches there, Tubes?
Just a bit of chicken and Jono's homemade. That's all you need in your life. It comes over the back. Van Crennan.
He's number 7.
7. And wide ticket to Old Beach. That has gone a country mile. Go and get that footy, he says.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, he missed it.
He's missed it. I'll take that 6 points off and I'll add another point. He's not happy. No. Have a look at the camera now, Ben Van Crennan.
It's hit the post. Goodness me. Let's look at this in slow motion. This is legitimately the worst miss you will ever see. Boom. He hit it into the post. He hit it into the post.
Can we just have a score check, Duff? Is it 119 to 101?
It's so funny.
Quick kick in the middle.
Yeah, 119, 101.
Wow, 18 points the difference, 21 minutes. Casey Miller.
Boys, if they lose the game from here.
Yeah, Van Crennan's to blame. Tom Roberts quick to his feet, gets his kick away down in the Van Crennan direction. He's got his hands on the ball. He wrestles hard. He calls play on. He doesn't miss this one.
Redeems himself beautifully.
Redeems himself. That is his 7th. He would be furious with himself, wouldn't he, boys?
He's not happy, look.
He's not happy.
That's the worst he's ever felt after kicking a really good goal.
Spring in his step.
Not negative body language here from Van Crennan. Look at him.
Well, mate, he's just missed one out from 300 millimetres. And he's kicked a goal. Beautiful stuff there from Van Crennan.
That's so funny.
And that's the game. That's the game, I would think. I just love the way how quickly Tom Roberts gets up here. Bang, he's up. And he got his kick away. Van Crennan wrestled down here. Beautiful contest. Almost a free kick to Nick Hobden, but umpire says play on, and then Van Crennan just kicks the goal.
Second and third effort was beautiful there from Ben.
And celebrates hard. So, big long kick forward. It comes down. Howlett's in the road. Spencer just gets bowled over. Quick little touch. Joey Miller gets his handball away. Goes, keeps going. Nice work there by Joey Miller, but jumping in there's Badcock. He throws it on the boot. I think that was Allison, and then Hunt takes the mark. Needs to be quick here. He knows the importance of how quick he's got to kick this. So, quick goal here. Who's that? Is that your mum, Duff?
That's my girlfriend.
That's your girlfriend.
Crowd behind him is very vocal today and misses out to the right-hand side for a minor. And don't they let him know about it, the Lindisfarne crowd.
So, handy point for Claremont if they can get 4 quick goals, because it's 23 points the difference. 23 minutes gone in this third term. They bring it out through Blaisley. Into the middle, finding Phillips. Phillips out wide, finding his teammate out there in Hutchinson. I beg your pardon, it's Jimmy Mitchell. And the mark's taken by Lang. He plays on quickly. He's got Jai County. Jai County says, do you want it back? And then he just sells it to him and says, no way, I'm going for goal. But Blaisley in the way.
Game, set, match, boys.
Absolutely. That is all she wrote.
What a good game.
Oh, terrific game. One of the best games I've seen all season, except for the Blues win over Collingwood. I'm a Carlton fan. That was tough down there. County has it, comes back around, just sends one down to the ankles of his teammate there, then just pops it on the boot. Hunt's got 3 to beat. Going back with a flight. Head hit the ground quite hard, but he's all right.
Through for a minor.
They'll be thereabouts, though, come finals time.
Oh, absolutely, Duff. Don't write off this champion side. They've got 2 on the trot as far as grand finals go. Allison has it. Switches the ball into the middle, finding Jetson.
It's different football, isn't it, finals time?
It really is. He pushes it down and finds a teammate in Cassidy. And Cassidy will go back from directly in front. Must be quick, Dylan Cassidy.
Must kick the goal, though, Tubes. No point rushing if you're not going to kick it.
And he does.
And he does.
Beautiful work there from Dylan Cassidy. So the margin back to 16 points.
3 straight goals. I reckon there's 3 minutes left in the game, Tubes.
Yeah, well,
is it possible?
The last 2 quarters went for 30+ minutes there, Hawk. So what's old mate Lee Matthews say? Many goals as minutes.
As many goals as minutes.
Well, we've seen them kick back-to-back goals quickly in this game already. But I just think it may be out of their reach. Lindisfarne have just played a terrific game. It's been a great game all round. Effort has been there from both sides as Fazakli gets it forward. Almost a mark to Rand. He doesn't take it, but he gets it on his boot in the Blaisley direction. Blaisley so quick. Swings onto the left foot and then sends a burner down to Roberts, who took... it's Cunliffe, actually, who took the one-handed mark. What a beautiful mark to Troy Cunliffe. He's such a good player, isn't he?
It's a good moustache, isn't it?
Yep. Look at this. Clunk.
Straight on the chest, one hand.
Gee.
Why use 2 when one's an appropriate use?
So here comes Troy Cunliffe.
Straightens it up. I think he's got it, Tubes.
Well, Troy Cunliffe's kicked 4. And I think he's been the difference today. His clean use below his ankles has been immense. And to finish from there is an incredible kick. Beautiful. Just rode it home too. Straight through. Umpire did the right thing and put the 2 fingers out. And it will be celebrations here at Lindisfarne for their big win against last year's premiers, Claremont. Can't be too far away now, the siren. The respect between these 2 teams would be huge, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, mate. Quality sides. They've hard-fought football today. They've both respected each other. They've gone hard, but traditional football, which is what I like.
Quick kick off the ground by Fazakli. Handballed out now to Jones. He goes quickly on that left foot. Down towards his man there in County. County just pushes him off the ball. Manages to keep the ball in front of him, though. Great, brilliant work in there by Allison. They're just scrapping for the footy right now. Miller gets his handball off to Clark. Clark down to Anning, who just threw it on the boot towards Clark. That's Trent Clark. Plays on quickly. Has a running Cunliffe. Cunliffe will go in and kick his 5th. Surely. Oh, Van Crennan. Cherry picking over the back.
Oh, he's handballed it.
Tom Roberts, well.
He wasn't confident. He wasn't confident.
That is the first time I've seen Van Crennan handball within the goal square, folks. And it's beautiful to see, but what pace shown there by Cunliffe. And it started out here, this handball up from Miller to Clark to Anning. And then the pace shown out there by this Clark, that is Trent, clever. How does that man get so much space? And Van Crennan handballed over the top here beautifully.
He just wasn't confident, was he?
No, he wasn't at all, Duff. And that is all she wrote here.
I'd be having a look at Almost Footy Legends on Thursday, boys. We got one the other week up at the TCA.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, a little sneaky one.
Yeah, nice work. Handballed over the top from Fazakli. That's almost worth a kick. Handballed off to Will Press.
Oh, the old coat hanger. That's a bit high.
He didn't mean it. I don't think he meant it.
I don't think he meant it.
We'll see it here.
Just slid in the tackle, I think, Tubes. Oh, not great.
He's coming off.
He's not really knowing where he is at the moment.
No. So Will Press will come off. I think he's definitely got a blood nose. He's no good. He's got concussion for sure. That was a high one. Nothing in it, I don't think, Hawkey.
No,
for,
nothing in it, mate.
Corey Jetson, he just copped him high.
And that was good by the Lindisfarne boys there.
Yeah.
They could have, you know, done the old melee.
Yep.
But, yeah, kept their head very well.
Yep. I think it was good stuff by Corey Jetson to go over and check him and just make sure he was okay. The ball's gone out of bounds. So 28 points the difference here. It's been a bit of a blowout in the end.
Can't be far to the final siren tubes, and Lindisfarne are absolutely going to get the 4 points today at their home ground. And don't they love celebrating here at Anzac Park, winning the ones and the twos. It's been a great day out here for Lindisfarne.
It has been a big day, but a bit of a scrappy stuff down there. Case Miller on Jetson. Spencer wins the ruck contest down. Kicked forward by the Pies. Big contest there, but it's all Lindisfarne here. Howlett with the look away handball off to Phillips. Phillips with ages sends it out wide towards Cunliffe, and it's gone out of bounds. It wasn't Cunliffe at all, it was Tommy Roberts. And I was going to say what happened to Ash Bennett, and it looks like he's got ice on that ankle because we haven't seen him in this fourth term.
No, he's been very quiet.
Contest one down by Lindisfarne. And a free kick taken now by Badcock.
How'd you see that one, Tubes?
No, nothing in that either, Duff. I'll have a look at it on the replay, though. Oh, there it was. Go back again. Bit of chirp, bit of feeling in it still from the crowd. No, nothing in it. Nothing in it. But anyway, the mark's been taken by Jetson.
The 31-minute mark here in the fourth term, Tubes. It's a long quarter.
It is a long quarter. It's been a big game. It's been a few injuries, but there it is. So this will just be for percentage. Jetson goes back and goes bang and misses to the near side. So it will be a 27-point margin to Lindisfarne here at Anzac Park in the SFL Round 7 clash between Lindisfarne Two Blues and the Claremont Magpies. Goal kickers for Lindisfarne. Ben Van Cranen with a 7-pack, should have been 8. 4 to Cunliffe, 3 to Cassidy, 2 to Tom Roberts, 2 to Jordan Press, then singles to Casey Miller and Ryan Martin. And for Claremont, it was 4 to Jackie Crossan, 3 to David Hunt, 3 to Nathan Brown, 2 to David Cassidy and Jai County, and singles to Ash Bennett, Michael Badcock and Braden Barwick. Best players today, Hawkey?
Well, mate, I think it's got to be Van Cranen up in forward, mate, to kick 7 or potentially 8, but also be an impact in a couple other goals. He was pretty impressive today, Tubes. Don't discount the defenders, though, for Lindisfarne, mate. The general back there, he was fantastic. Made sure he took control and rebounded the ball out beautifully. For Claremont today, mate, Brown was good. Who else you got there, Tubes?
I've got Marty Allison, who was very
fantastic.
good. David Hunt provided a target up forward. But I think the contribution from the Lindisfarne team as a group was much better and ended up being the difference here today. 27-point margin there. For me, yeah, it was Troy Cunliffe as well. We forgot about him. You forgot about him. He was very good. The debutant Jordan Press chipped in with 2 goals, but Michael Cassidy as well
fantastic.
with 3, just providing that target. But the Clark boys, Michael, Trent and David were very, very good as well.
And Jordan Press, debut for Lindisfarne in the seniors today. Great effort as his first game in SFL seniors. I was very impressed with him today. Something to build on for weeks to come.
Jack Anning was good. Ryan Martin was good as well. So David Hunt there, the coach of Claremont, with a bit of work to do. I'm sure he'll go back over this tape and have a look and just see the structure of the Claremont boys. A little bit of feeling there, but great to see the Two Blues get a win here at Anzac Park. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching SFL action from Anzac Park. My name is Tubes Taylor. Thanks for joining us today Hawkie.
Thanks, mate. Been a fantastic day. Great game of football.
And Duff, you've been terrific up there on the camera. 3 games today, mate. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Thanks, Tubes. Had a great day out here. Thanks to both clubs for supporting what we do with the live streaming.
Absolutely. So make sure you tune in next time on wherever it may be.
Next
here
week
with
up at Boyer Oval, Dodgers Ferry, New Norfolk.
Wow, that'll be a big game. Dodgers Ferry, New Norfolk, the other 2 premier teams in this competition. From your host, me, Tubes Taylor, we will see you next time here on Duff TV. Until then, take care. Bye for now.
All clear, Tubes.